That thing is coming with me.
Thu hồi lại á. Thứ hai. Ông bà này sao á? Đúng rồi. Bà này với cả ông này. Đúng. Sợ. Chỉ nhớ đỉnh vai. Rồi đến với Bangkok mọi người nhé. Đây bản đồ mới của Bangkok 7.0 đây anh em ạ. Rất là to. Và chúng ta có một cái chương ma thần mới đây. Chương 7.1 anh em nhé. Bắt đầu thôi. Theo dõi mục tiêu luôn. Chúng ta sẽ đến vị trí ở bên nước Cry. Nhận quét. Lưu ý với mọi người là trước khi mà anh em muốn rước cái map bản đồ ở bên Bangkok ấy, thứ nhất là bên Bangkok nào nó có cái phần nhiễm lạnh kinh hơn cả bên Long Tích Tuyết Sơn. Chúng ta sẽ cần phải làm cái cốt truyện tuyến chính để mà chúng ta có được một cái vật phẩm, cái con mắt để mình tí nữa chúng ta sẽ nhận. Nói chung mọi người phải có cái mọi người phải có cái vật phẩm đấy thì chúng ta mới gọi là đỡ lạnh hơn một chút được. Ôi trời, chúng ta phải làm quét trước. Anh cứ làm full quét trước cho mình. Sau đấy chúng ta đi lụm map sau, đi rớt map sau, đi mở những cái điểm di chuyển sau. Chúng ta khởi hành thôi. Lumina đến tạm biệt chúng ta hay là đến để dẫn chúng ta đi ra? Sói hạm muốn tiễn cậu đấy à? Muốn tiễn à? Tôi một cả Sandron. Hình như cô ấy bận nên đã trở về Snezhnaya rồi.
If they're heading to Snezhnaya, I'll bet it's to cause trouble for Her Majesty the Tsaritsa. Attending a farewell party for people like that would not be a good look for me right now. Also, please tell them not to count on getting help from a Fatui Harbinger in Snezhnaya. Our time working together was not terrible, precisely. But well, that definitely sounds on brand for her. No, you've misunderstood. I think she means that she'd like you to go see her. As long as you don't make things difficult for both of you, you'll... You really have to... Go on, get to the flagship. Everyone should be there by now. Today, I want to return the favor.
Tặng cho cậu.
It's definitely nice to be treated. The moon of Nodcry will always give you a warm welcome.
Okay, bye bye Columbina. Mọi trình bắt đầu. Let's go. Di chuyển đến luôn này. Đất nước của tuyết không được thần yêu thương yêu. Ôi có tuần lộc kìa anh em. Phải không, hay là linh dương á. Đây này, mở để di chuyển đến luôn này. Đấy. Ra đây nha. Từ về chúng ta cứ đi đã. Paimon, đi nhanh lên Paimon ơi. Cái này có bắt được vào trong ấm trà không nhỉ? Hương, gọi là hương em ạ. Ô, không đánh được luôn này. Oh. Dương báu á, dương báu đâu đấy? Đây này. Oh. Đúng rồi đấy. Ok. Ủa dương bao cấp cho anh em này. Ấn băng kìa. Nghe nói là sang Bangkok chúng ta sẽ không có Paimon bên cạnh em ạ. Nhưng có phải không cơ? Nhưng có thể là Paimon bị ốm. Sóc kìa. Gấu kìa. Có đánh được không? Thế nào? Thử. Không đánh được em ạ. Không đánh được. Bắt đầu chụp à? Enter.
Let's see how your camera skills are these days. Come on, quick!
Kiểm tra đoàn tàu bị bỏ hoang. Bắt đầu có gió to đấy.
Paimon's heard that Snezhnaya has loads of railways and trains.
Đúng kiểu long tích 2.0.
I don't know. Maybe. Also, is it just Paimon? Yeah. So it can't just be because of the cold. It's hard to describe, but everything
Ôi, mặt Paimon bị trắng bệt rồi này.
No need. Yep. Sure thing.
Bắt đầu có lạnh ở này anh em này. Bắt đầu có thanh lạnh ở này, ở dưới này. Paimon đi nhanh lên Paimon ơi. Đi lên, ui gió kìa. Ôi kìa. Cho đi kìa. Ui, hiệu ứng đỉnh thực sự. Paimon bay đúng đây. Ôi, đây. Ôi, hiệu ứng đỉnh vãi. Ôi, nó thổi gì này. Thú vị nha. Tạm tránh gió tuyết à? Liệu cái gió này nó có ở đây thường xuyên không hay là nó theo một cái khoảng thời gian nhất định nó sẽ hết? Lạnh quá. Gió điều hòa lên được. Đi đây. Oh no. Rồi rơi xuống rồi.
What is this place? Where's Paimon? I need to find her fast.
Rồi xong mất tích phần Paimon luôn.
Paimon!
Hoa mới này. Hoa tuyết cầu à?
That's strange. Where could she be?
Giờ có chỗ sửa rồi.
I guess I'll try further ahead. Hang in there, Paimon.
Đi tiếp nào.
Is that a train carriage? Maybe I can get up from the inside.
Vô lý nhỉ, một cái con tàu hoang xong một cái hang hoang. Thế mà lại có
I'll keep this close.
có gì nhỉ? Có lửa đây. Lên trên à? Phải trèo luôn ư? No. Ok. No. Gì đây?
It says here.
Thắp sáng cái đèn này nó sẽ sưởi ấm cho chúng ta.
It's definitely getting a little warmer now it's turned on. I really hope Paimon's okay.
Một dương này.
I'll keep this close. What was that strange sound? I can't tell if... Paimon? Paimon, is that you?
Is that you? Gì đây?
Incoming entity detected. Authorization.
Quyền hạn thông qua đang khởi động. Nguyên sơ. Kẻ đầu bộ à? Đây. Mắt Gray này.
Times last activation. Time measurement unavailable due to the to this end.
Mắt xám. Chúng ta sẽ nhờ cái con mắt xám này để mà gọi là giữ nhiệt trong da.
After a long period of anyway, I was created so that humanity could reach tomorrow. Nevertheless, serving humanity in accordance with my preset programming, upon will you accept me, Transcender? I will assist you, protect you, and fulfill my mission until we... I understand your position. Before I was activated, you called out a name. If you agree to accept me, after helping you get out of here, to answer your question, yes.
Ồ. Liệu có cho mình bộ quần áo mới không nhỉ? Hình như đây chính là cái con tàu chúng ta đi đến. Đây này, đây này. Uầy, kính mắt mới anh em ơi.
You have made a very now that we have reached an accord, very well. I will remember this name until the mission is complete. I need to recover my
Tìm lại thân thể của mình, tìm lại sức mạnh để mà mở ra ngày mai.
I can sense my power scattered across this ice-covered land. The key right now is you. You must survive and reunite with your companion.
Ồ, giờ phải sống sót để gặp lại bạn đồng hành của mình. Gì đây? Dỡ bỏ tạo vật chân băng. T. Đập.
You may now execute the command build. Use it to create a prime ice construct to prop up the door.
Ok. Một dương này.
I'll keep this close.
Scanning local environment.
Phát hiện môi trường xung quanh.
Exit has been sealed. That would not be enough. You can use it.
Này cái gì kìa? Ồ, chúng ta có thể đặt khối vuông ở đây. Đập đi. Đặt ở đây để nhảy lên. Có nhà bà dẫn cái gì đây? Xem. Nguồn nhiệt đơn giản à? Chế tác sẽ cần cái này và 40% của cái kia. À, cái này là đá này. Khối lượng chân băng, còn cái này là năng lượng. Nghĩa để mà cần cái mồi lửa thì chúng ta sẽ cần 25 đá và 40% năng lượng. Ok, hiểu rồi. Ví dụ ta muốn lấy cái giường chẳng hạn. Đập. Lấy giường. Hợp lý phết đấy chứ nhỉ. Đây, cái này năng lượng 100% này. Đi tiếp. Cái trên này à? Từ nhá, nó không thấy lối đi đâu ra. Đâu nhỉ? Đập được em ạ. Ở sau. Sau chỗ nào ta? Ở sau chỗ này. Hay là dùng lửa đốt này? Oh man. Vãi. Hay. Ok, hay. Ui. Mà cơ chế đỉnh. Ui, được nha. Ok nha. Qua được chưa? Qua rồi anh em ạ, lấy đi. Lấy lại. Mình xin lại cái này. Mình xin nhá. Ok. Từ từ. Đường nào đây? À đây. Wow, không dừng siêu cấp trong này luôn. Xin.
I'll keep this close.
My scan indicates the path is straight ahead. I recommend we proceed.
Kích hoạt. Cái này chắc là sẽ cần lửa rồi. Ui, cơ chế đỉnh thực sự ạ. Ơi hay nha. Ok nha. Hợp lý nha. Mình có lấy lại cái này đâu nhỉ? Hoàn trà. Ảo thật đấy.
Crescent crystal located. Please collect at your earliest convenience. The recent
Cái đá này để mà chúng ta thu được cái năng lượng này anh em ạ.
That said, I have yes. But for now.
Ok, cái đèn này để lấy năng lượng này. Đá cũng lấy này. Tăng năng lượng này. Khi dịch chuyển ở khu vực lạnh giá, mắt xám sẽ tiêu hao năng lượng để giữ ấm. Ok, cái này mình hiểu rồi.
Low power. Please use crescent crystal to replenish energy reserves. Signs of physiological activity detected in the distance.
Có phải cái nhà loài chúng ta nhìn ở trong video đầu tiên không?
Go. Go now. Be reunited and sing together. May all the people be united as one. May all of life rejoice in unison. Approaching the target location. Scanning for signs of life. Life forms detected. 2. Affirmative. However, that is not the reason for my confusion. Real-time environmental data suggests that the
Cái tiếng mở cửa cũng như kiểu một cái tiếng nhà cổ luôn. Được quá nhỉ. Paimon nè.
Paimon!
Ủa rồi. Piero à? Đúng rồi. Vãi.
Who are you?
Don't worry. She's only... You must be the traveler. She called your name repeatedly while newcomers to Snezhnaya struggle to adapt to the sheer cold at the best of times. You two must be...
Mình đã thiết kế như này mà không thành gameplay được thì...
Are you Conrian?
There are indeed some Conrians left in this world who survived the cataclysm. But I doubt that is news to you. It would be unwise to interrogate my identity here. Focus your attention on your trap. We will meet again very soon.
The unidentified subject has now left the area. He appears to be an individual of great significance, but my search has yielded no relevant data. Against the odds, your companion is safe and sound.
Ôi, đốn được ngay cạnh cái giường luôn. Được quá nhỉ. Paimon sốt rồi.
Paimon was so worried.
It's okay. Take it easy.
Pretty much the same as when we first got to... Wait.
Piero này.
Jester go. Yep. The director of the Fatui.
The jester must know everything about the...
Có phần xem Piero là ai này. Ui. Bây giờ tôi mới biết là có mấy cái này đấy. Wow. Có cả mấy ông bên Subaru này, buồn cười vậy. Ui, giờ có cả mấy cái này luôn. Đỉnh nha.
He had no intention of explaining.
Hey! What the... Who is that? It looks like... half a pair of goggles.
Snezhnaya was once the land of the Fae. There are many ancient creations here that I'm sure would broaden your mind further still.
Oh, wow! Well, thank you so much. You've earned yourself some of Paimon's favorite...
Goodwill detected. Instead of candy, perhaps I can suggest my preferred strategy.
That makes sense. Anyway, back to the jester for a second.
Đây là một vấn đề khiến tôi rất khó hiểu.
When he first showed up,
Lúc gặp giải thích, ông
he
ta
already
biết
knew
tôi tên Paimon mà còn tỏ vẻ như tôi
He
đang
acted like he expected
ta vậy.
Paimon to know who he was. Paimon could tell that he was Conrian from his eyes. And he definitely seemed like someone pretty important. But beyond that,
có nghĩa là Pyro cũng là người Khenria.
after he rescued
Có nghĩa chúng ta có
Paimon from the
Pyro này, có
snow,
Captain
that
này,
he
có
properly
Denslep
introduced-
này.
Seems
Oh.
unlikely.
Wow,
He
cái da
ran
nữa.
into the snow, and after bringing Paimon here, he just stared out at the snow. Paimon didn't feel unsafe around him, and he didn't seem to have any ulterior motives.
Please allow me to interrupt. Fatui and director are unfamiliar terms.
Wait, you've seriously never heard of the Fatui? Oh, they're like the Tsaritsas inner.
Understood. Since they hold elite positions and serve their god directly, it stands to reason that they would conduct themselves with due decorum. I am inclined to agree with your assessment, Miss Paimon. I did not...
Sorry, I shouldn't have encouraged Paimon. New plan. Let's get out of Snezhnaya for now. The jester mentioned that this snowstorm, being the work of a monster, is worse than most. Even if we made it to Snezhnegrad, we'd still have to wait out the storm before we could do any
Thủ
exploring.
đô Bangkok quốc.
Oh, well, it's really nice of you to. We were really psyched up for this journey when we first set off.
Further information is required regarding the monster situation. But at this point, we have traveled a significant distance into the blizzard. If, however, we continue onward... Do you remember what I said as we neared this location? I told you that this is we can break through the blizzard and forge ahead by driving a train. That there is a small town up ahead, which would be the perfect place for Miss Paimon to
Phía
rest
trước là một thị
and
trấn nhỏ,
recover.
nhưng bây giờ là cần phải sửa chữa cái con tàu.
Oh, come on.
Affirmative. Should you ever need my assistance during
Yeah.
If Gray, otherwise, I will remain silent to avoid causing any unnecessary distraction.
Ra chỗ đường dây em ạ. Xin cái giường nữa.
Is this an answer from this world?
Please confirm when you are ready to...
Về nhà. Rồi nhỉ. Trang bị đạo cụ mát xanh trong túi. Từ từ nhá. Là nhau nhỉ? Đạo cụ mắt xanh trong túi. Nó là cái gì? Trang bị đạo cụ mắt sáng vào trong túi. Đây em ạ. Gọi tàu hỏa. Ui, thật, phá núi luôn. Ây da.
Heading north from here, we will soon arrive at... Wait, there's an error message. Could not detect clear track. Brace for impact, friends! Preparing to enter impromptu flight mode.
Vãi. Ui, đường ray tự sinh ra luôn mà.
How strange. Not only was the station's status different.
Yeah. Thanks.
My sincere apologies for putting you in danger. Agreed. This is likely a consequence of. Fortunately, our crash landing has at least brought us much closer to the town.
Your data had better be.
I can assure you, it certainly is. Please, it seems our ill-fated train ride. Rest assured that I will take you.
Rồi. Thắc mắc là bao giờ chúng ta có skin mới nhỉ? Tượng băng thần đây rồi. Lãnh nguyên. Yên tế rồi. Ok.
Excuse me, is there an inn nearby?
I'm sorry, but they've all closed.
Ôi, đẹp thí.
Sorry to interrupt. We're looking for a place to stay.
I can't even afford to warm my own house.
Quả mẹ thị trấn này trông đông người phết rồi. Này. Có nhiều điểm di chuyển vãi.
Excuse us. Is there anywhere we can stay around these parts?
I'm afraid not. You'll have to try your luck somewhere else.
Buồn
All we
vậy.
can do is wait for the next shipment of
Có một cái băng thần độc trên này này anh em. Đây rồi.
Hi
Alyosha.
there. Do you know if there are any inns still
Hỏi
taking
đúng người
guests
đấy.
in this town?
Đúng cái người Alyosha luôn. Đúng nhân
They're
vật.
probably all closed. No one has enough Kresnik crystal to heat their
Wow,
own
quả
homes,
giọng
let
trông
alone
thực
a
sự ạ.
business. I clocked you a while back. You adventurers or something? We don't get many tourists in
Why is that?
in part, but the bigger reason's Project Stuja. Oh,
Tù giả.
I assumed it was common knowledge by now. Basically, the Tsaritsa is planning something big, even if they used all the surplus Kresnik crystal in Snezhnaya. So, the Vetja passed a resolution requiring all factories and households to reduce their energy consumption.
That are cold. So, like, it's
Pretty much. When you're broke, you scrimp and save. When it's cold, you huddle together for warmth. Trouble is, if you stretch someone out like an elastic band for too long.
Can you please explain to me why the price of Kresnik crystal has gone up by a third again? You only come here twice a month. This won't even.
The supply and pricing of Kresnik crystal are based on current production volumes and price data. We FromPaii are only responsible for delivery and security. I'm not in a position to explain to you how the figures are calculated.
Oh, so our lives mean nothing to you? How can you expect anyone to survive a single night in this weather without heating?
Since you insist on making me repeat myself every single visit, I will remind you again. There is no monopoly on the trade of Kresnik crystal.
What market? Nobody else is selling. And when they do, they charge 8 times the normal rate. It's robbery is what it is.
Which is why the Snezhnaya Vetche passed a resolution to support border communities. So if you're here just to argue, move aside and let the next person in line come forward.
You!
All right, everyone, let's calm down for a second. A few words, if I may. We're all subjects of Her Majesty. We all know how cold it is. And the more it snows...
But Liaison Shishkin, there's clearly something wrong with this quota. I have a family in Marepasak who tell me they can buy at least double our crystal allotment.
Oh, believe you me, I had the same reaction when I first saw the numbers. Still, you must understand that calculating these energy quotas is a complicated balancing act. Our top priority must be to keep the largest Kresnik's torch burning. As our FromPaii comrades said, they are only responsible for delivering the goods.
That's right. Our duty is to do things by the book.
Tell you what, listen. I know how anxious and upset everyone is. As a matter of fact, I was just discussing it with the mayor. What we can do is open the lower combustion chamber of the Kresnik's torch to the public. You can come to me directly to register, and I will allocate time slots accordingly. I can't guarantee there'll be ample energy for household use. We can at least make sure.
Fine. I don't see any alternative.
So, this is Project Studia in action, huh?
You were looking for an inn, right? For your, Fae friend?
Oh, Paimon's not a Fae. Just Paimon. She must have caught a...
I have a small place in Sretomorozsk. I don't stay there very often, though, so it's pretty basic. But if you're not picky...
Are you sure? Oh.
All right, then. Hello, I'm Alosha.
Được nhận luôn mà.
I'm a hunter.
Hợp lý.
So if...
Sao? Được à. Làm nháy phát nhẹ. Em nó có ra gì không nào? Ok. Nó được liên hết tay anh em ạ. Đi tiếp nào. Xem nào bên kia. Trên này. Quá, giờ lên trên đất của gì anh em?
Let's move out.
One with nature.
Oh, so cozy and warm. Paimon's getting nice and toasty. Oh, wait. Paimon only introduced herself so far, didn't she?
Good to meet you. I'm Alosha. Most travelers find the Snezhnayan climate to be a shock to the system at first. Still, you should keep an eye on your condition. When people are too quick to dismiss a cold, it can easily end up turning into something more serious.
Don't say that!
They aren't in town right now, and they won't be back anytime soon. I do a lot of hunting, so I spend most of my time exposed to the elements. Nothing to do but sit tight in town until the weather improves. I get that you're in a hurry, but even if the station were open, that doesn't mean there'd be any trains. We could end up... What? Your own train? Wait, hold on. That train? The one that suddenly fell out of the sky and crash-landed on the ice?
Oh, we got lucky and found it in a cave. Oh, then our luck ran out and...
Pretty crazy for a random find in the mountains. Well, as long as your train's good to roll, you might get to Snezhnaya after all. I've been doing some digging recently. Turns out, the real reason for... But to expose what's...
Huh? Wait.
It's a figure of speech. Shishkin. Mr.
Him? Really? Paimon never would have guessed.
Huh? You're coming with?
Oh. Okay then. Just give Paimon a... Alright. Guess...
Oh yeah. There's one more introduction to do.
Tugarin này.
Tugarin, get in here.
Hóa ra cái con chó mà đi cùng chúng ta lúc mà đến cái thị trấn này chứ cái con Tugarin đấy.
Angry doggy. Tugarin doesn't like being petted then.
He likes to think he's above that kind of thing. He's my hunting partner, so he'll be joining us when we head out. Carrots aside, we'll need to stay completely undetected. First, we need to find a way into the train station and see if we can find any real freight data. Shishkin's figures can't be trusted. Then, we get to Tugarin to catch a scent and find out which way the crystal went. What are you eating?
Oh, check it out! Good dog.
A fellow dog lover, huh?
Yup. And rabbit lover. Carrots.
Good to know. Eat up, Tugarin.
What? Đi kiểu gì đấy? Ồ, không xuống được em ạ.
Wait,
À tùy. Nhớ con chó đi ruồi anh em ạ. Rồi nhớ bọn pha tôi bắt con chó hay sao?
Nice work, Tagarin. Come on, we'll go around.
No. Quả liêu xa đi chậm thế.
This way. We'll enter from the upper floor.
Uầy, bản đồ Bangkok à? Phải không ta?
There we go. A freight list. Looks as new as the day it was printed. Yeah, this is all we need. Tagarin's a keen hunt.
Gì đấy mà? Ngồi à? Cay được rồi. Ok, đi thôi. Giờ đi khởi cả chó anh em ạ. Cứ tè vậy. Ồ, người nè. Nó không có chạy nhỉ?
Anywhere there's a stove, there'll be the scent of crystal. That's normal.
Vãi xa thế? Cái kia xa vậy? Oh my god. Đùa nhau à? No, chạy hơn không cho chạy nữa. No. Dã man thật. Hít một hơi thật dài. Rồi đi xa thế. Được rồi.
But if he picks up the scent of crystal somewhere and there's no stove around, that's how we know something's up.
Okay.
This must be the rat, sure enough.
Thanks for looking out for us. Things are getting tougher by the day.
No need to thank me. It's my pleasure. Sure as Her Majesty the Tsaritsa
Nữ hoàng bệ
watching
hạ
over
trên
us,
cao mà
every
cổ huyền đều có ý nghĩa
sacrifice
cả.
will be worthwhile. Let's grit our teeth until the blizzard passes. These days of hardship will
Gắn
be
răng
over
chấu cơn
soon.
mà quyết qua những ngày tháng
Maybe
hợp.
for everyone else, Liaison Shishkin. But
Who are you?
I just had a question for you. Why, when times are as tough as this, would someone hoard more Kresnik crystal than they could ever use? All the crates here are from the most recent shipment, but they weren't brought here for sale. Instead, they were secretly Would you be able to shed any light on the situation, Mr. Shishkin?
Me? Why, I have no idea. But look at how much there is. It's quite a godsend. Now there will be plenty to go around.
This godsend was found in a cellar adjacent to your residence following a tip from Mr. Alosha. And this is only a fraction of what we found down there. I've always been grateful for your efforts to mediate between us and the townspeople of Sretomorozsk.
How could you do this to us?
We trusted you to have our backs. You've been lying to us this whole time?
Hey, I owe you all. This isn't who I am. We all know how difficult life has been since Project Stuja came into force.
Là có gì ta?
I grew up in Alatir, a small village with no train station. Deliveries of Kresnik Crystal have ceased there entirely. You know as well as I do how downright impossible. I watched as energy grew scarce. Looks like I have the official Snezhnayan quotas. I'll make a batch purchase of Crystal worth 3 months' salary for you all.
You don't have to go that far.
Yeah, owning up to your mistake is enough for me. You've done plenty of good for the community.
Drop the act. You claim this was a one-time mistake, but the real reason there's only one shipment's worth of—
Reporting in, sir. We've conducted a full search of the mayor's house.
This wasn't your first time at all. You've been colluding with the mayor of Sretomorozsk for a long time. The train station's currently out of service, but it does open for a short window every time there's an energy delivery. And every time a train pulls in, you're there on site to take inventory and The mayor handpicks said workers. Per his instructions, they transport the crystal by tunnel at night to the mayor's house. But since he can't get the goods out of town by train, he had to arrange an alternative method of transportation.
Wait, the mayor's involved in this?
Preposterous. What proof do you have?
Basic math. I've spent a lot of time lately counting carriages as the snowstorm rages.
Counting carriages?
The energy consumed by a train depends on its total weight. And since energy is a limited resource right now, it's fair to assume that every carriage is packed full. So, if we take the energy required for the Kresnik's torch, add the sales figures you provided, then the numbers never match. It's always off by 1 or 2 carriages worth. This time, you set a new record. 3.
Mặt của Alyosha có tàn nhang anh em ạ. Có một cái chấm ở má.
I'm a hunter. I have 2 options.
Well, I've heard enough.
Ok, bị bắt. Tạm biệt nhá.
Yeah, something felt off.
Thank you for your assistance. Shishkin was quite the
A wolf?
Even with that sob story he fed us. Without the compelling case he put together, even Alosha, was it? Tell me.
We can go find some wild animals if you want. I'll fire off a couple of shots and...
I didn't mean to cast suspicion on your identity. It's just... Well, I'm sure you've heard of the Rokot. They hide in plain sight under false identities, working against Project Stuja. They aren't a violent organization, and their goal is to improve the lives of the common folk, but...
First I've heard of this. All I know is, people who don't mind their own... As for me, I just couldn't stand Shishkin. I'm from Alatir myself, and I can tell you, nobody's lived there in years. Of course, no one really cares about the fate of that place.
I see. It does sound quite tragic. I will report this incident to Snezhnagrad. The Fatui will take over energy Looks like it's my turn to brush up on math now.
Poloski.
Don't mention it. Excuse me. I'll take a share of Kresnik Crystal too. I need to take a detour before we head back.
Ok. Ra chỗ kia à?
There's someone I
ra
have
đây luôn được không? Trời nhanh.
Hang tight for a moment. This old lady, she doesn't
Bà
really know
ấy
who's
giờ
who
đã không còn
anymore.
đệm dai nữa. Bà ấy là ai ta? Oh.
Oh, grandson.
Ma'am, it's me.
Alosha.
Alosha.
Alosha who?
Alosha. À, không phải
You know
Alosha mà
me.
Alosha.
I came by earlier today.
Oh, I'm sorry. Now, how often do I get to see my grandson?
It's okay. You just rest.
Oh, you. It's nice to come and visit your old granny once. Sit down. Come on, take a seat.
Please, don't get up on my account. You need to rest.
Right under the basket by the door. Well, grandson dear.
Very much, ma'am.
Good, good.
You don't need to save any more for me next time, alright?
Oh, I don't need
Nó
it.
thắc mắc là trời đã lạnh thì còn đi ăn trái cây.
But if you like it.
Vô lý thật. Sao nó không phải là một cái bánh hay cái gì đấy nó đun ở trong lò nhỉ?
Some kind soul must have given these to her. But she always saves the nicer thing. I met her at the market back before her health began declining. Not many people have heard of Alatir. Now that it's an abandoned village, it's rare to find anyone who shares fond memory. I first learned of Sretomorozsk's energy supply problems from the town's been in decline for a while now. That said, I kind of appreciate her. It's fine. Everyone grows old. In Snezhnaya, some people believe that in your final moments, you'll sense a familiar presence by your side. You turn to look at them, but their face is blurry. So the Grim Reaper reaches out and takes your life. She still calls me grandson, though. So at least I'm not a blurry face in her world just yet. Come on, let's get back and see how Paimon's doing.
Paimon, we're back.
Yep. Paimon's not cold anymore. But Paimon's sure she'll be fine.
Her complexion's looking much better. Let's keep an eye on her.
Sure. But enough about that.
I'll explain. It's a
Thế tôi nghĩ là phải trong Paimon một cái bộ đồ nó ấm ấm hơn tí nhỉ? Trông nó hơi bị hở này, hở hết cả đùi ra kìa. Trông lạnh thực sự luôn.
Jeez. You said the train station will open again soon.
Yeah. Well, enough to survive at least. Don't know. The goal of Project Stuja is to gather energy for the Tsaritsa.
Stuja là thu thập năng lượng cho nữ hoàng bệ hạ, nhưng số năng lượng này được dùng cho việc gì hiện tại chưa biết.
The thing is, we were told that the project would only last for 6 months, but time and time again.
Extending it? Does that mean the Tsaritsa's
That's what everyone suspects. In principle, any proposed extension needs to pass by majority, but even though opposition has been growing, any detractors end up caving into political pressure from the rooster. He's the chair of the Snezhnaya 7.0.
How come the Fatui are picking on ordinary people even here in Snezhnaya?
I don't see it like that. Fundamentally, the Fatui will always think and act in the Tsaritsa's interests, but that doesn't mean they don't care about the plight of the common folk. The only reason Sretomorozsk still... Then there's the Fatui soldiers providing support in every corner of the nation. Even the Northland Bank provided some mora for disaster. It's just that the rich and powerful in their fancy palaces live in a complete... Yeah, well, even though we all believe in Her Majesty the Tsaritsa, regular folk don't have an easy way of getting their voices heard in The Rokad provides the disaffected with false identities. Of course, an organization like that exists in a...
Một trong tổ chức chính trị dân sự ở Măng Quốc. Các thành viên sẽ điều tra dấu danh tính thật. Tổ chức chính trị dân sự có nghĩa là bọn dân thường nó tự ấy lên đúng không?
But so far, they've been doing their best, like us, don't you mean? You didn't hesitate to join.
That's because we're adventurers. It's our job.
Sounds like we're going to get along. So, what's your business in Snezhnaya?
I want to meet the Tsaritsa. It's complicated. I've had run-ins with many of the Harbingers along the way, and her ultimate goal, what the Gnosis mean in all of this? since I've made it this far in my journey.
Wait, so... No way.
Người trong lề đốn.
Sounds like you've heard of us then.
I didn't realize I was in the company of giants. Honestly, we're all as curious as you are about what the Tsaritsa's planning, and why it has to involve us freezing to death in the snow. But getting in the same room as her won't be easy. The common folk aren't permitted to meet her at the best of time. Yeah, so you've heard of it. It also absorbs... Luckily, as it grew, it became increasingly less mobile. So I'm sure that Tsaritsa and her personal guards...
Zuna là gì? Đội cận vệ chỉ tuân theo lệnh của nữ hoàng băng giá. Trong truyền thuyết thời Bạch Sao Hoàng, chế độ quân. Thế thì cái đội này có phải là đội của Vesna không?
Suffice to say, you won't be seeing her anytime soon. Fair. Once it's open, we can see about getting your train towed to the station.
Whoa!
The Fatui aren't exactly spotless in this whole mess. Plus, we helped them out. As far as I know, having a train... I know a good doctor in the city...
Oh, thanks so much.
Ok. Nào, ngủ một giấc nào. Shit, đi đâu rồi? Vãi lên tận kia, xa tê. Ơi luôn. Mình có nên mở điểm di chuyển kia luôn nhỉ? Mở luôn đi anh em ơi.
Drive carefully, all right? You don't want to end up in this situation again. Also, I don't think I've seen a train like this before. Not a fan of small talk, are you? Anyway, all the track switching is automated. We'll leave you to examine the train's conditions yourselves. Fingers crossed nothing's broken.
Shouldn't be a problem. Thanks for everything.
All right then. Have a safe journey. And make sure to check every...
Lên tàu. Cái gì? Chờ đoàn tàu vào ga. Giờ vào đây kiểu gì? Uầy. Chúng ta đi đâu trước vậy anh em?
Alright. Looks like our destination settings have been applied. Let's give this thing a final once-over and then...
Affirmative. Running vehicle...
What's this?
Đây là EV của người nhện đấy.
Diagnostics complete.
Neat. Paimon still keep...
I've lived in Snezhnaya my whole life, and I've never heard of an interaction.
Strictly speaking, I wasn't designed pure. All configurations are complete.
Away we go! Ooh, nope. Paimon's gonna find... Huh? What's going on?
Gì ấy?
Oh no.
Gì em á?
What is this place? Traveler, are you okay? Paimon's still airborne.
Just our luck. Of all the things that could have gone wrong.
Ảo cảnh à?
It's called the Shadow Realm. I've only seen it a few times before, and the few who do make it back, they're never quite the...
Huh? Then... Oh, maybe Goggles knows something. Goggles? Great!
Hold it together. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Come on.
Như đây là một cái ảo ảnh gì đây anh em ạ? Tiếng súng nơi tĩnh lặng.
Their shadows have been devoured. They're no longer amongst the living. I can't channel elemental energy here, but I have a few gadgets that still work.
Wait, what's that blue thing?
Guess we'd better find a way over.
Ready to drop.
Hello. I am glad to see the three of you safe.
For now, at least.
Correct. We are now inside
Ảnh
what
Vực.
is known as the time and space hold no meaning here. We must leave this place before it sinks back down into the depths once.
Sounds like you have a plan.
Yes. In fact, the very purpose of my creation was... It appears that key data is currently... I have marked the exit to the Shadow Realm for your convenience. In addition, I have prepared some equipment to aid you as you... It may well be one of my core functions. Activation code...
Tụi mình có skin mới này. Rồi. Ui, cầm súng à. Được có nó đấy. Ảnh vực à. Vũ khí của linh hồn phá tan mọi thành lũy. Đây là khẩu súng. Ok. Let's go. Gì đây? Hai phương án. Nhấn giữ vào chế độ ngắm. Chuyển chế độ ngắm. Lá nhào. Dựa trên người mà dựa trên cấu hình thao tác cơ bản ban đầu. Chuyển chế độ ngắm là sao nhỉ? Hiện dùng. Dựa trên cấu hình góc nhìn bắn súng kinh điển. Cái này đi.
When you encounter small obstacles, you can simply clamber over them.
Sao?
You can slide to navigate through low, narrow tunnels.
Ship trái là sao?
Obstruction ahead. You may be able to... Since elemental energy is unavailable in the Shadow Realm, ammunition is an... For long-range targets, try using the scope to line up your shot.
Ooh.
Many I suggest...
Trông nó cũng đông ấy.
We are under heavy fire. I suggest taking cover to avoid enemy attacks, then waiting for a suitable moment to counterattack. More enemies
Đông thế.
Try attacking with the newly unlocked assault.
Kỹ năng à? Oh.
Over.
Reload. Time to catch my breath. Switch mode. Gotta recharge.
Ok là lâu đấy.
Aim at the freeze mark and pull the trigger to move using the rope.
Đúng người nhện thật. Xin cái dương vào.
Some supply points can restore a small amount of stamina. Press on.
Defenses have been breached. Taking cover.
Need a refill.
Can't take much more.
Over.
Ui. Không. Tưởng cái này là băng thần đồng cơ. Đánh nhau nhỉ. Vào này. Ồ, bắn bên kia. Ui. Nó đu dây như kiểu người nhện luôn. Thành công quy hoạch tuyến đường. À, có cái tí sẽ có những cái ra cần phải làm những cái nhiệm vụ như này, nối đường em ạ. Pháo móc là sao? Tạo vật à? Ok.
Time to catch my breath.
Cũng hay đấy. Cũng nhiều cái nó thú vị đấy. Giờ thoát ra gì? Nhảy. Ồ, mắc là 2.000 viên anh em ạ. Hết quá để bắn rồi. Bằng. Ôi đồng hết.
Sprint at the prime ice launcher to reach high places with ease.
Change of tactics.
Bằng. Nhơn.
Usable munitions detected. Frag crystal.
Gì đây? Oh, lựu đạn. Đối nhau nhỉ? Nhau ấy. Dưới ạ.
Nice.
Ui, quả lựu đạn đỉnh vãi. Ui. Mình vào sao không? Mình vào không sao? Nhưng mà từ nhá. Làm sao để thay lựu đạn nhỉ? Ý là làm sao để đổi sang cái quả khác ấy. Phải chọn sau ta. Gì đây mà. Ui, trượt dài luôn mà.
Mind the...
Mày.
The exit is right ahead. We are very close now. However,
It's like they're trying to keep us trapped here. That platform and the carriages are swarming with undead Fatui. Guess we gotta storm through.
Mày. Nhờn.
catch my breath. Light him up.
Bằng. Thằng bé rồi. Đi rồi. Đi rồi. Trông là cũng hay ấy. Ui, dương siêu cấp này. À. Đây. Súng mới này. Súng bắn phóng lựu. Wow.
You may find switching to assault mode makes your attacks more effective.
Ủa.
Where's the back? Gotta recharge.
What the hell? Chơi từ đầu à? Không. Mày nhờn. Ok. Whee. Hay đấy.
Looks like the shadow realm is about to sink back.
The exit?
No time to think. We just gotta go for it. I can't believe the shadow realm manifested right on the railroad.
Nhưng mà cái bộ trang phục của nó chỉ có ở trong cái ảnh vực kia thôi à? Hyperborea này, thư ký này, thành phố vàng ủ đại là một trong nhiều thành phố rất là ok. Hyperborea. Nghe bảo là tầm khoảng 7.6 thì chúng ta sẽ có cái map Hyperborea đấy.
Yes, of course.
Let's get some fresh air while the Eye of Grey.
Yeah, sure.
Được chuyện này.
It's so quiet here for a train station. Huh? So much for
My plan, according to my
hyper.
Xem nào. Mở khóa điều di chuyển nhật ký mạo hiểm Snezhnaya. Ok, rất nhiều. Ok, cái này là cái cảnh báo vùng lạnh. Ok. Khóa móc này. Bệ phóng. Cái là gì đây? Trụ môi trường. Ok. Lúc nào chúng ta có rất nhiều thứ để chúng ta có thể xây các bạn ạ. Giờ đi đâu cũng là chuyện cơ. Bên kia. Mình đang đâu đây? Ok. Vẫn chưa đến trung tâm của Snezhnaya đâu anh em nhá. Rồi, đạn này, súng này. Đây là căn cứ đặc biệt của chúng ta. Trời ơi. Ui, có bánh mì này. Ê, tính ra bây giờ mình mới để ý nhá, cái thiết kế về thức ăn của Bangkok này ấy, nó thiết kế nó phù hợp hơn với cái nhân vật của chúng ta. Có nghĩa nó không bị to quá. Như ở bên Natlan ấy, nhìn trông mấy đồ ăn nó to cực kỳ. Này, bên nhìn nó đỡ hơn hẳn đúng không? Bây giờ đi đâu? Ok, MU mà. Trải nghiệm mạo hiểm vết tích. Tham gia con thuyền này. Nhiệm vụ thế giới. Có nghĩa là nó có sẵn cái nhiệm vụ thế giới đây à? Đây, có sẵn này. Tham gia này. Ok. Tàu thì cũng một toa vậy. À, không đằng trước nữa. Con gì kìa? Ui. Lên đâu đây? Đây này, mấy cái giải đố này. Trông này, giải đố này.
They say this mountain's the domain of a Snegovic lord. A lot of the Snegovic retreated there to live in seclusion, so it's a pretty mysterious place. You hear all kinds of stories. Even the residents of the nearby town of Svietlo-Lidovka steer clear of the summit, and they make a living off of harvesting prime ice.
Một thần đồng ở ngay đây. Mình nghĩ chắc ở trên rồi, ở trên đỉnh rồi.
Look, Snezhnaya just up ahead.
Đây rồi, thủ đô của Bangkok đây rồi anh em ơi. Ui, đông dữ. Ui, nhìn NPC kìa. Ui, nhìn NPC chưa? Xa xa kìa. Ui. Ok. Chào mừng bạn đến với Bangkok nhé. Mở cửa thôi. Không cho mình mở điểm di chuyển trước à? Mẹ, tính ra bên Bangkok nhiều NPC người thật. Còn nhiều hơn cả bên Fontaine.
Here we are. Welcome to Snezhnaya train station, the biggest trans. In the future, you can use this train station to travel anywhere
Anh
you
có thể
want.
mượn cái nhà ga này để mà có thể đi khắp nơi Bangkok.
Come with me.
Bây giờ theo tôi, ổn định chỗ ngồi nào. Mở đến chuyển á. Sợ. Mình xin nha. Lên trên rồi. Ô.
Those would be Volkudlak and Domovoy.
Lùn vậy.
You'll also see the winged Vila and the snowborn Snegovic amongst others.
À, đây nè.
No wonder. We'd heard that Snezhnaya used to be the realm of decay. Paimon can really see it now.
Ui, có cả thang đưa lên luôn mà. À, cái lâu đài to thật đấy. Cái kia.
To the left is the market of Zolny. They sell everything there.
Khu chợ nằm ở Johnny. Ui, to dã man luôn đấy. Giờ nhảy xuống sao anh em? À, không nhảy được. Không nhảy được. Ui, nhảy được. No. No. Cao đừng thử như tôi nhá. Má ơi luôn, bây giờ làm sao? Oh shit. Shit. Chuyện là như thế đây. Mình tưởng là nó không nhảy được cơ. Ok, không sao. Làm lại từ đầu. Mở mắt phát ra mà. Rồi. 1, 2, còn 3 điểm nữa, 3 thần tượng nữa. Ok, đã mở khóa. Tiếp tục, đây làm gì? Nó bắt mình quay trở lại chỗ kia. Oh shit. Nó bắt mình quay trở lại kia thật. Bởi vì lý do là mình nhảy xuống. Dã man thật ạ. Tôi lên đến nơi rồi mà. Chở bắt vào lại ạ. Cay. Không, thế cũng ok, lên lại. Má ơi luôn. Hay đấy. Nhưng mà điều hòa lạnh quá, cứu thẳng vào người. Bật 28 thì nóng, xuống 27 thì lạnh. Hay thật đấy, mang cái chăn ra đây. Nhà hát này, cái nhà hát này là chỗ Vodianisa hát này. Cả Odette múa này. Ok, đến nơi rồi. Rồi. Tôi đang nghĩ cái này là cái hiến tế. Đây này. Một cái hiến tế riêng của bên băng quốc. Đang nghĩ thôi nhá. Vãi ạ.
I found it pretty stunning when I first came. I'm just a small-time hunter, so Zolny is where I spend most of my time.
Is that gonna be?
Yeah, most of the stoves are out of crystal.
Yep, no way. Not a... Fine then, don't worry.
I'm glad to see you've perked up. If you find yourselves in the mood for some... This way leads to Zapol. The adjacent block is kind of a city in its own.
Glupo là gì? Thành phố vệ tinh nằm bên cạnh tổng bộ của pha tui.
Inside and over there is the Snezhnaya 7.0.
Và nơi ở thường xuyên của Punchinella.
The downtown area. Another place of interest is the Northland Bank.
Gần hàm Bangkok quốc này,
which is
Pantalone này.
Oh, and I'm sure you'll want to make contact with the Adventurers Guild at some point, right? That's right here.
Hiệp hội nhà bảo hiểm.
No one practices alchemy in Snezhnaya, I'm afraid. Apparently there's some historical reason for it.
Đúng rồi, không có thuật giả kim. Nhưng mà chúng ta sẽ cần phải lên tàu, lên cái trạm tàu chúng ta thì mới có thuật giả kim anh ạ. Ok. Chúng ta cũng điểm di chuyển đây. Mình xin một cái này. Theo đến vào kia, đến nhà hàng. Uầy, làm cái này thôi. Rồi. Mình nghi chỗ này là chỗ hiến tế, thử ra nhé. Nó chỉ đơn giản là một cái trang trí thôi. Không ạ, nó chỉ trang trí không ạ. Nó giống như cái quảng trường của bên Fontaine thôi. Vật trang trí rồi. Mẹ nhà hàng gì có phục vụ con gấu à? Gấu còn có răng à? Gấu gì vậy? Cẩn thận thời tiết lạnh giá. Aki. Bây giờ còn có gửi các thứ cho nhau nữa. Đỉnh vãi. Wow. Trông nó không giống nhà hàng nào, trông nó giống khách sạn đi. Đấy.
Looks like you get what you pay for, huh? Paimon likes this room a lot. Yeah, much better now that we're out of the cold. Oh, if this were anywhere else, we'd be out investigating and adventuring by now. You're right. No need to push ourselves. A lot happened, obviously. A million more sure was. And so far, we've learned that in addition, but it must be a pretty powerful one, to be honest. Paimon can't think of a few people who might be able to... Right! And when we left Nogcry, Sandroni specifically left a message reminding us which... So... It's unlikely they'd tell us anything confidential. Yeah, fair point. Besides, that Gloopov place is... There's gotta be someone there willing to talk to us, right? Maybe Arlecchino or Sandrone? But... It's unlikely likely we could sweet talk Arlecchino. Let alone Central. Yeah, the last time was all the way back in Fontaine, right?
Hello.
Tính ra mình cũng lâu mà không gặp mà Tartaglia chi ré đấy. Tính ra lâu không gặp đấy.
Hello, I'm Dr. Luneva.
Bác sĩ à? Khám cho Paimon.
I see. So you're my patient today, yes? And
good question.
Mọi người cứ nhầm Paimon là phe nhỉ? Bên phe siêu tuyết nhỉ?
Not exactly. It's just I'm used to treating human patients. But don't worry. I do have some experience treating Fae.
It'll be fine. Paimon's basically the same as a human, right? We're no different when it comes down to it, are we? That's just because Paimon knows how to eat.
Now, please take a seat. Okay, vital signs are good. Test results are all within normal ranges. I can give you some medicine to tide you over. But as long as you rest properly for the next couple of days, if you find yourself with persistent low-grade fever, or...
Sounds like there's no cause for alarm.
Thank you, Doctor.
You're very welcome.
Thank you, Doctor.
Just doing my job.
Cay thật.
Take care.
Đấy, bây cái giường nó trông nó cũng hợp lý hơn nha. Giường bên nước khoai nó không to.
I have to get back to it.
Thấy thiết kế bên Bangkok này nó hợp mắt hơn đấy. Này bánh với kiểu nhìn cũng nhỏ nhỏ này. Ok, nó phù hợp hơn với cái kiểu kích thước con người ấy. Còn như kiểu hồi nước khoai và phun thêm rồi. Và đồ ăn to đùng. Trông hài đây. Đấy, bánh bé hẳn như này. Bây giờ chúng ta đi đâu nào? Rời khỏi chỗ này. Nhận phòng xong rồi, giờ sẽ rời khỏi chỗ này. Ok. Bây mọi người có nghe trong cái mic của mình không? Đó chỉ là có tiếng khoan đục ở đây. Nhà nào đấy đang khoan. Cái thì cũng không thể tránh bởi vì là hôm nay là ngày thường, không phải cuối tuần, nó đang là ban ngày nữa nên là mọi người sửa nhà là bình thường thôi. Ồ, đi đâu đây? Shit. Ui, nhiều điều chuyển thế. Chính ra mới có điều chuyển ở đây. Đến gặp chị ré này. Wow.
Hold on. Please display your invitation letter or permit. Glupov does not accept meeting requests without a prior appointment. Might I ask who you're hoping to visit? Another one who thinks the rules don't apply to them. I don't... but I have to go through the motions. Wait a moment. I'll pass on your message. If Child is unavailable, you'll have to go through the... Lord Child is a busy man. He's probably not in Glupov at present, even if you two are old friends as you claim. Next time, stick to the rules.
Sandro đây rồi. Làm gì khó được anh quen hết con trai anh.
I'll take care of our guest here. It's his first time in Snezhnaya, so it's no surprise that he doesn't know the rules. I trust no choice words have been exchanged.
No, Lady Marionette. No, that was a close call. Good thing.
Is that right? Under the weather? I take it she's still adapting to the... All right, then. Well, let me know if you run... Why else? And, as obnoxious... Unfortunately, I can't invite you inside either. The rule on the plus side, your treat, of course. Because I already wasted one perfectly good cup of tea today.
Okay. Mẹ lại về kia. Đâu ấy? Ui. Có cái ở dưới này không biết đâu đây. À, dưới tầng hầm. Đừng vào ở đây. Oh. Ok. Ô, cái sao đây? Một cái quán nước nho nhỏ.
I've ordered for the both of us. No objections, I assume.
Kem à?
I'm sure. Okay, let's get down to business. Wanna take a guess? Of course you'd say that. You shouldn't underestimate. That's right. I'm sure you've heard of the Snezhnaya 7.0 by now. They'll be discussing yet another extension to Project. Yeah, he's more of the shoot first, ask question. It all started with a very detailed letter that Capitano left for the jester, Piero. Before leaving, in that letter, he detailed the future arrangements for his subordinates. All of his key people were reassigned to Tartaglia. I guess he'd already prepared to leave us for good all the way back then. But Piero didn't reveal the contents of the letter until the... That was his reaction, too. Why me? With a bewildered look on his face. He'd always assumed Capitano looked down on him. He was a man who kept his thoughts to himself and barely... But he occasionally brought Tartaglia along to my tea parties back in the day. So to the rest of us, it was clear that Capitano had quite a lot... By the rest of us, I mean my tea party regulars. Arlecchino, Rosaline, and... Actually, not Columbina. Anyway, then the Liu-S situation happened. Normally, it took a lot to get under Capitano's skin, but that time he was furious. Basically, Tartaglia probably had the wrong idea about Capitano all along. Right up until Piero revealed the letter he'd left behind. Capitano believed that despite Tartaglia's immaturity, he showed great potential. Plus, he possessed a kind of purity. Yeah, it's one of the few things that I'd agree those two have in common. But there's one other reason why Capitano chose Tartaglia to
bỏ hết
assume
tất cả những công
command
việc
of his
gọi là
troops.
chỉ để ngồi trên cái ghế thôi.
He knew that after he was gone, several of the others would swoop in on his army like vultures, with the ones who stood to benefit the most being the
Vulture là gì đây?
Once they divided Capitano's troops between them,
Pantalone luôn.
one would be able to. So, you can see why Capitano chose to hand that letter exactly. Piero also needed to back a harbinger as soon as possible. And even though Tartaglia has had the support of Northland Bank for a long time, he and Pantalone are ultimately not cut from the same cloth. I'd say Capitano made a good judgment call. Anyone else caught in this situation would probably feel like they'd been hung out to dry. His best course of action will be to distance himself from any shady business, while still maintaining friendly relations with Pantalone. What's the point in having a tea party if you don't spill a little tea? Besides, none of this is confidential anyway. You'll see it firsthand if you ever sit in on a session of the Snezhnaya 7.0. All the factional strife. Having a voice in the Vecchia is the only way to steer policies in your favor. So Pantalone, for instance, represents the financial sector, and Tartaglia represents the Fatui soldiers. Personally, I have no interest in political jousting. But then there's Pulcinella, the linchpin of the Vecchia. He represents politics itself. Everything involves him, so nothing can bypass him.
I'm starting to see why everyone is so frustrated with the way things are, but also powerless to change it. A complex web of interests connects all parties involved.
All right, I'm done carrying. You must have known that you can get the info you needed. I just don't understand, that's all. Anyway, do I really need a reason? Wait. Oh, I think I know what it is. I only meant you should be mindful of which side you're on. Fair enough. It's not your fault. I blame all these politicians I've been hanging around with lately. Anyway, just ask for my help next time, okay? Little things like this are no problem.
Lady Marionette.
What now? Can't you see I'm on my break?
Sorry to disturb you during your break, ma'am, but I'm afraid it's an emergency.
Isn't it always? I've told you before. Fixing the tracks and transporting ice blocks does not constitute an emergency.
The equipment in Svietlo-Lidovka is in urgent need of maintenance. With how the weather's been recently, we suspect that the cause is a buildup of snow, exceeding the maximum weight limit. The supports on one of the machines broke and fell, awakening a dormant beast and leaving many of the ice miners trapped in a nearby ice cave. Luckily, Odette's team was nearby and launched a rescue operation. But
I guess that's it then. Do you actually want to come with, or are you just saying that? Nice of you to return the favor. And honestly, I'd rather have your help than Then let's go. You, take 2 people to Pavoyer restaurant. Find his room and watch it like a hawk until, if anything happens to Paimon, you'll be answering to me.
Yes, Lady Marionette.
Cảm ơn Sandro nhé. Đã quá. Tao ra tân đây, làm sao để ra bây giờ? Làm sao để ra đây bây giờ? Thế phải đi tàu à? Đi tàu ra đấy nhỉ? Đây này.
Let's move out.
Nó có đấy kiểu gì ta?
Breathtaking.
Sang bên kia. Có phải đúng tuyến rồi anh em ạ. Đúng rồi đấy.
Passengers alighting at Sviatlolaytovka, please prepare to disembark.
Sắp đến nơi rồi. Kia rồi anh em ạ. Xuống luôn đi.
They weren't exaggerating. This is really dangerous. From what I've been told, most of the trapped miners are over in that direction. Yeah, you do that while I check the rest of the equipment. I'll evacuate the people around here as I go. Meet me back here as soon as you're done. Allow me.
Ra đấy à? Ôi trời, cao vãi. Ui, như một cái xưởng gì nhỉ? Khu mỏ ấy nhỉ? Ở trong khu mỏ. Đây, có một cái đường luôn này.
Don't go any further.
Đừng đi vào trong nữa. Odette.
It's too dangerous here. There's a highly aggressive monster on the prowl. Ah, I see. You're the backup from Snezhnaya.
So this is Odette.
There are 5 people trapped in the cave. Let's go.
Take this.
Chuyển xong Hello nhỉ? À, Hello để kết hợp với cậu Odette.
Careful. Something's moving.
Sợ thế?
This must be the monster's
Sâu vào hang động.
shadow. Looks like a tough opponent. Get the snowflakes.
Okay.
Stay back.
Mà vượt qua đâu cái đèn mà má. Một điều chuyển ẩn đây luôn.
Together, witness the snow swan's grace. So this is what pain feels like.
Đấy, đấy lý do tại sao mình có bảo với mọi người là trước khi vào đây mà anh phải chơi quét chính để chúng ta có được cái con mắt xám. Này, ví dụ Odette nhá, anh em để ý cái thanh này này. Chúng ta không bị mất máu đúng không? Odette này. Giảm dần này. Bây nó giảm này. Chứ sao chúng ta thì không sao.
I see them. They're right behind the monster. The monster seems very agitated. It could attack at any moment. Let's make the first move.
Yeah! Halloween thunder! Yeah!
Hada.
Lightning flash!
Lots of the snowflakes.
Thank you for saving us. We'd have...
Thank you.
You're welcome. You should be safe now.
Thank you.
I've searched the area. Pretty sure, yeah, but with us, it may be small. It's lucky the trapped miners have been...
Wait, this place. There's...
Ôi, trông mấy cái trong cốt truyện trông đẹp nhỉ. Gì đây? Tinh tú. kiếm. Và nó là kiếm mới. Trấn mới đây rồi.
It's back.
Yes, it has family.
Ai à. Ta có Trấn mới rồi em ạ.
This way. Run.
Ui. Sợ. Quay lại cứu Odette đi. Ôm lấy. Ây à. Sợ. Đổ luôn đi. Úi trời ơi. Múa kìa. Rồi.
Thanks. Let's get out of here.
Trong quả Odette mắt thì màu tím như kiểu lại lôi vậy. Ok. Chúng ta có kiếm mới em ơi. Nào. Đây đúng không? Kiếm mới. Gì đây? Thiệp mời xem nghi thức à? Ok. Đi tiếp lên trên này không ạ? Điều gì đây? Khó thế. Ôi cao thế. Như thế này. Cái gì khó thì cứ dùng điểm di chuyển cho nhanh.
Everyone's accounted for. We managed to rescue them all. You really held your own today. I don't think I've seen you before.
Tôi chưa từng gặp cậu.
I'll remember the name.
Tôi sẽ ghi nhớ cái tên này. Thế thì được đấy không biết về chúng ta.
Hello, Lady Mary.
I hear the rescue operation was a great success. What brings you here, Odette?
No, a Fatui mission. I happened to be nearby and heard the crash.
She hasn't introduced herself then. Odette, if you ever hear people mention the two, on top of that, she learned all her combat
Trông
skills
Sandro
from
rất là
Rosaline
giống
herself.
Noel hệ nham nhưng mà lại là hệ băng. Còn trông Odette mắt tím rất là lôi nhưng mà lại băng. Hải điên.
How's progress on your end?
Equally successful. I finished even if the heavy snowfall summoned by that monster. All right, now that we're done here, it's time to get out of this blizzard. Sure. First, Pantalone needs to approve the budget. Then Pulcinella has to sign off on the plan. Once that's the rough process anyway. Could take anywhere from a couple of weeks to a couple of months, depending on how smooth. Yup, nothing we can do about it. There's a whole stack of incident reports like this back at the office.
The snow has eased a little for now, but there's no telling when that will change with that monster still at large. Fuel for heating is in short supply, and relief is weeks away. There's no immediate threat to life, but still, it just feels like there should be a better way.
Hey, quit daydreaming. Let's get back to Snezhnograd. When did you get a new sword?
Quay trở lại chỗ này. Natalia, chị rẽ đi rồi. Hello.
Well, if it isn't Counselor Tartaglia.
Go easy on me, all right? Hey, comrade, it's been too long. I heard you came looking for me earlier. Good to see you too, Odette. I'm guessing you guys just got...
It went fine.
How about you? Any new developments?
Not really. Same as ever. Growing opposition to Project Stu, the results of the mock vote were pretty dire. Pulcinella was fuming.
That's not good news.
Yeah, obviously if push comes to shove, there are...
Sorry, I have to ask something.
Huh? Of course.
It sounds to me like everyone's tearing their hair out trying to figure out how to deal with opposition to but what exactly is this project's purpose? And how can it be so important that...
Interesting. I gotta hand it to you, comrade.
Excuse him? What does he mean, refuse to stand up for ordinary people?
Oh my gosh. How does he dare speak to the Harbingers like that?
Are you interrogating us now?
It's okay, Sandrone. Let me explain. I think I understand. If I could, I'd take your side right now. In fact, my position's very similar to yours. I've only held back on casting a dissenting... Still, I have a responsibility to the Fatui armed forces. So I do what I can to make their voices heard. I'm sure you've seen how much those kinds of places are struggling right now. Oh, and for what it's worth, I'm from Marepasok myself. The Tsaritsa wants to create a better, safer future for the people of Snezhnaya. But considering the Tsaritsa's vision for the future, these are sacrifices worth making. Sounds cold, I know. But I promise it's not as black and white as it seems. Maybe Sandrone and I can't oppose Project Stuja outright. And even though we can't put an end to it, there are plenty of other ways to make a difference. I respect Her Majesty, the Tsaritsa, and trust her decisions. But at the end of the day, there's no way I would ever abandon...
As contentious as things can get within the Vetcha, there's no selfishness or malice behind it. The issue is that there's no way of pleasing everyone under the present but that is not the same thing as being blindly loyal to the Tsaritsa.
In fairness to Sandrone, she rushed to Svietlo Lidovka's aid the moment she heard that people were in danger. And even Tartaglia, who used to only care about the thrill of the fight, is...
Rồi. Nhưng còn việc nữ hoàng giúp cô làm gì thì...
Hey, come on. There's only so much we can say, so don't press us too hard. Look, I know how untenable the Tsaritsa... Maybe you've heard already. But she's currently leading her army on a campaign to the east to defeat the monster that's been causing these... Striking that monster down will be a significant step in dealing with... As laser-focused as she is on realizing her lifelong ambition, to me, that says a lot. If she thought Snezhnaya and its people didn't matter in the grand scheme of things... What? Thanks. I meant every word I said, though. I wasn't just trying to placate you.
I still think this adventurer raises a very important point. Our two Harbingers have made their positions very clear. But there are many others in the Vetcha who must feel trapped, and I think it's a very valuable quality to be willing to speak one's mind.
You can say that again. I highly doubt we'd feel the need to explain ourselves so...
Forgive me, adventurer. But might I be so bold as to ask about your background?
Giới thiệu đi.
Oh, haven't you been properly introduced?
Easier said than done. I like to think I'm not the kind of person who goes around...
I've only learned his name so far, and no details of his experiences.
Uh-oh. Is there no avoiding the subject of Rosaline?
No, it's just... This is the world-renowned traveler, who helped resolve the storm terror threat in Mondstadt, cleaned up after the mess I made in Liyue. There was a duel before the throne, in which the traveler defeated Rosaline.
Trời ơi, Rosaline.
Oh, I'm
no.
sorry. I didn't think you two would be seeing much of each other, so I figured it was...
It's fine. It was a long time ago. Sorry,
Rosaline,
I just remembered that we have a rehearsal coming up. Please excuse me. I should get going.
No, Odette, no. Cô ấy buồn rồi. No.
I've mentioned this to you before, remember? She was Rosaline's most valued subordinate. But not that Rosaline was really the type of person to make friends, but... Death has a way of resolving a lot of...
Don't let it weigh on you. Like she said, it was a long time ago. Odette has a very different personality from Rosaline. Give her some time. Oh, by the way...
She hasn't been feeling well, so
Oh, right. Sorry to hear that. I felt so bad for her seeing her lying in bed, coughing. I'm sure Paimon's a good kid too. You're a little short on manpower, right? Let me have a couple of my people take...
Well, that would be great.
Hey, don't mention it. I'm sure... So no more accusing me of not being on your side, all right?
Already? That was quick.
I'm afraid I can't help you there. Our director's recent movements are confidential. If you hadn't told me, I never would have known he'd gone south. I assumed he'd been in Glupov this whole time. Well, I guess I'd better go sort out Paimon's securities.
Me too.
Tại sao Pyro lại biết Paimon nhỉ?
Let's leave it there for now.
I guess everyone's in a difficult position. But Tartaglia's right. I have things to do. To start with, I should ask Alosha if he knows any way to help Svietlolaidov. How strange. This sword seems to be vibrating of its own accord. It's a very faint vibration. But does this sword have some connect? That place I got this sword from was definitely out of the ordinary.
Dùng con tơ băng à? Ngon đi. Ông không có tơ băng à?
Cryostorm!
There really is something special about this sword.
Oh. Oh. Ok. Cái này sao? Mưa.
I don't really understand what just happened, but I'm pretty sure that I'll have to try the same thing again.
Xuống dưới à? Ui xa thế. Quái nho thật. Đùa.
Snow that once adorned the world in silver thaws to reveal the gleam of the fruit upon frost-laden branches. How picturesque. Only some...
Hello there. How can I help? Ah, sure thing. Give me a second, I'll go.
It's a familiar story. I've had similar experiences. Although Snezhnaya doesn't deliberately delay, it's a fundamental contradiction. Not necessarily. I think there's a good chance that when we resolve Sretomorozsk's energy issue, it's like a huge backlog. A lot of them will probably stockpile it and... Exactly. At the current prices, selling Crystal is an easy way for an ordinary... Hey boss, how much do I have left in my account?
Tiền trong tài khoản.
One second, let me check.
Thật.
So, your plan...
Yeah. I don't know if I have enough, so I'll chip in a little... No, it's fine. You're new to Snezhnaya.
Here's your Mora. See what you can find at the market.
Yeah, well... Let's see. Huh?
Ba cái dương kỳ dị luôn.
Alosha and...
Vãi.
Hello.
I didn't realize you two knew each other. Yeah, when the weather's as bad as this, it's better for a hunter to adapt than to keep...
Yes, and we sometimes need extra help.
Còn đang hơi ngại nhau bởi vì là bản thân chúng ta đấy.
So,
No, after I got back to the theater, so I decided I'd come here and see if there's anything I can do.
Trông thú vị nhỉ? Trông thích thú thế.
You
Ba
too,
cái
I
dương liền.
presume. I suppose that's why you're here. I didn't feel comfortable expressing my true opinions in front of the Harbin. Without knowing the full picture, I can't make sense of...
So many people feel the same way.
Yes.
Right, because things...
Sandrone said Odette was on track to inherit the title of the Fair Lady. If so, she'll be able to find out what Project Stuja is really... Still, it's probably a little soon.
What's on your mind? I think we can both agree that no matter which side you're on, it can't stop you from doing the right thing. Where there's... I know what Rosaline did while she was abroad. You made the right decision. So, what's your plan?
Oh, we were gonna buy some crystal. I heard there's some on the market right now.
Funny. I had the same idea. In that case, let me pay. The real issue here is that government relief is behind schedule.
True. It's a huge expense after all.
Okay.
Let me see. I'll take it all, please. And I'll be needing a receipt. Right. Choose mission budget under the expense category. But let's book this train. Regulations say that if we need to transport... that should do it. The train will be escorted to its destination by Fatui...
This is my first time seeing you handle Fatui affairs, Miss Odette.
You flatter me. It's only because I've been doing both my whole...
Anyway, I bet you've been non-stop today, am I right?
What's wrong?
His travel buddy. Hasn't been feeling well. She
Sounds like she's important to you. I can't believe you've been...
I've got nothing going on right now, so I'll join you. I want to see how she's doing.
May I come too? I have some candy that someone gave me back in Svietolaidovka.
All right then. I still don't know what the deal is between these two, but
Mở điểm di chuyển này đã. Lên trên này.
Hello. Sorry, but there's a sick person recovering in this room.
What happened?
Oh, please, excuse me. Are you the traveler?
Sổ tay nhà mạo hiểm.
Ah, it's really you. At the same time, besides myself, a few of my colleagues are stationed in and around the restaurant, in plain clothes, of course. Rest assured, you're in safe hands.
I didn't expect such a high standard of protection.
Well, Master Child handpicked us for this special assignment. Anyway, I won't keep you any longer. Please, head inside.
Hi, I'm Odette. The Traveler and I crossed paths a few times.
Another friend from the Fatui, huh? Paimon's definitely on the mend. We should be back. It's just...
I have just the thing.
Whoa! What's this?
What the hell, cái gì đấy?
All keen observations. You're right. This is called
phách
cold
lửa.
whenever I've caught a cold in the past.
Awesome! Wow! Your name was Odette, right?
Looks like she's in pretty good spirits. Any progress with your investigation yet? No surprises there, I'm sure. They're not likely to let anything slip.
Bắt đầu từ phía robot.
The Rokad, huh?
Rokad.
Let me think. Members of the Rokad keep their true identities hid. Leave it with me.
Would anyone like a drink? I'm gonna head to the bar.
Paimon will have... maybe some hot milk? In there with the secret chat, you two. Let's catch up properly in a minute. Paimon wants to know everything it'll be kind of like tabletop troop.
Ok. Đến 8 giờ. Vãi tận đây cơ. Xa vậy má. Eo ơi, đi bộ xa, đi bộ xa. Ra đây. Trên đỉnh mấy tòa ấy chả có thần đồng anh em ạ. Làm gì chuyện tôi đã. Muốn làm gì làm.
Ah, you made it. It'll have to wait until after the show though. Pleasure. Here. This is the way in.
Please present yourself for a routine inspection in accordance.
Pantalone à? À không. Valerie. Oh.
Is that guy with the fatui?
Okay, all done.
Đây, thần đồng rồi.
What's up? Everything okay? Snezhnaya's business and political leaders are always passing. Still, it's a little unusual to see the Fatui's Armory Palace guard here. You saw him, right? The guy right at the back. He's part of the Special Assignments Battalion. Supposedly a researcher, though he never seems to put much time in at the office. The theater is one of his favorite places to hang out when he's playing, but that's not for us to worry about. Let's go. What do you think? Pretty impressive, huh?
À, vào xem Maliosa. À không, vào xem Modest biểu diễn. Uầy, mấy cái ghế trông xịn nhỉ. Trông xịn hơn ở Fontaine đấy.
The one in Fontaine? I hear it's iconic.
Vừa nói đến Fontaine
Never
xong.
seen it for myself, though. Here we are, just in time. Sorry, coming through.
If you're gonna show up late, keep your mouth shut.
What's his problem?
What? Look, there she is.
Vodianisa. Hay. Ôi. Cái đoạn ở trước ngực ở trên này của Vanessa như có mic nhỉ, đúng không? Dùng có mic ghê.
This leads directly to the green room.
Quý cô Vanessa. Đâu nhỉ? Đây. Ui, có người quét dọn luôn mà. Má ơi luôn, thiết kế.
Hey there, excuse me.
Can you believe it?
Oh, it's you two.
Huh? You know each other? Oh, wait. Is this who you were telling me about?
I never said that.
Yes, you did.
Might I ask what brings you two here?
Oh, I just brought him here to see the show. And when it finished, he was full of... So I thought I'd try my luck.
You work here. You of all people ought to know that's against the rules. It's not what the green room is there for.
Oh, what's the big deal? Come on, don't be shy.
Do as you please. I finished all my...
Ok. Có đây trông nghiêm vậy.
I wasn't making that stuff up, you know. Odette's just too proud to admit it. She thinks very highly of you. And so do I.
We're good. Odette's out of earshot. I'll lock the door. Confidentiality, of course. The Rokot is very strict on that.
Whoa, Alosha! Not out loud! Not with an outsider here.
Relax. I've taken care of it. Look at this.
The President's reply sent the...
You told me last night that you wanted to get intel from the Rokot. But ever since you set foot in Snezhnaya, everything about you is perfectly in alignment with what we're trying to achieve in the Rokot. I wrote a letter to the President explaining your situation, including just the right amount of detail. Of course, it's still your decision whether you want to join or not.
Well, assuming Odette was telling the truth and she didn't... Still, you gave me a real fright. So, that stuff you said about... Now you're talking.
Anyway, let me give you a quick rundown of how things work. Members typically don't meet in person or even know each other's identities. Because of this, members are basically free to decide their methods without constraints.
After all, we don't have any ostensible...
Beyond the freedom to choose how you operate. In short, joining the Rokot in and of itself won't place any restrictions on your act. There's a code of conduct you can read if it interests you.
I tried reading it 5 or 6 times.
Great. Then I'll go grab it.
Well, Alosha has this pet dog. Tagarin took quite a liking to me, so then the Rokot was out on a mission one...
Just a coincidence, really. Like... By the way...
Everything, but he wouldn't take the bait. No matter what I said, he kept dodging the question. And then he started complaining. He said he didn't appreciate his second-rate seat in the stalls because he... What? I had to juggle things around just to get him a half...
Yeah, meeting Chuganov in person has definitely been a disappointing experience. Oh, you probably don't know who we're talking about, do you? Chuganov was that older guy you were sitting next to today.
To the citizenry, he's a family man and a kind boss. But our interactions with him tell a very different story. Take the ticket situation for instance. I've actually gotten him a private box in the past. Not to mention that he's never paid for a single one of his tickets. And another thing, if he's such a big fan...
Calm down, Vodyanitsa. But first things first. Here's your app.
Ôi, chưa ai xấu thế. Họ và tên, chủng tộc, con người, giới thiệu, nhà du hành, lý do đăng ký, ok.
need to make a few... Alright. Now that we're officially Rokat comrades, I can tell you. Chukhanov is the target of our current operation. Recently, we've done some recon work at the Iskra manufacturing plant, which pretty much confirmed that their energy consumption is way beyond the legal limit. All we need now is some direct evidence to present to the Vetcha.
That way, the Kresny Crystal can be out.
I was hoping he might let slip during one of our I'm meeting another regular theater goer tonight.
But Valeria's here too.
Don't you worry. Mitya is a renowned energy. The authorities should take someone like... Also, we're not allowed on set. Yeah, so that's the other thing we're trying to figure out. Still, I hear that Mitya is a bit of a chatterbox. So, who knows?
What do you think? Sound like something worth your time?
Okay, in that case, you guys find a seat somewhere nearby. He's a huge fan. So
Sure. Don't worry.
Perfect.
Okay. What needs tidying?
Wow.
Everything.
Đùa thật. Đây đúng cô Ly thực sự mà.
We come here often, so we should... Now, it's a...
Trông cái cốc trà là bắt đầu to to đấy.
Mr. Meat?
Oh, sorry. I got a little held up on my way here. Now we have even less time than we planned. Go ahead and order some snacks and drinks. Whatever you like.
You're really pressed for time today.
Okay.
I've already had to decline your invitation several times because our schedules rarely align. If I don't grab this chance while it's here, who knows?
Well, it's very kind of you to make time just for me.
I'm not too sure, to be honest. But
The reason I invited you out for tea and a chat today...
Mitya. Valerie. Okay.
Well, I genuinely have nothing bad. Maybe it's because the more times I listen, the more...
Thank you! I'm delighted to hear that! Could you give...
Oh, yeah. That, the piece you sang today. Hey, what's with you? I'm just praising a good... I always used to find that such a bleak and lonely song.
Wow, I'm impressed. I didn't expect you to pick up on that. Still, Beneath the Frozen River wasn't on today's program.
Oh, really? But
Really?
it's a classic.
Almost
Giờ
every
để
time.
soi xem Mitya
Oh.
nhân tố gì nha anh em nhé.
Well then, let me say a few words about that other all-time classic.
I didn't sing that one today.
Oh, but...
Sorry, Mr. Meat.
Of course I was.
So, what did Odette sing today?
Elegy of the Snow-Winged Goose,
Lôi.
of course.
Hello anh em ạ. Rơi này.
Correct.
Mitya Hello nha. Đúng rồi. Theo như list gần nhất thì Mitya Hello, Valerie cũng là Hello mà.
That's why you don't...
No, that's not it. All right. I'll be straight with
Tính
you.
ra mấy cái đứa bên Bang Quốc này toàn để Vision ở chỗ đoạn cặp quần ấy. Ở bên cạnh quần anh em ạ.
So, whenever Odette's dance during the elegy of the Snow-Winged Goose today was simply incredible. It got me that look of sheer defiance in the face of utter tragedy. Not that I made a ton of progress in the grand scheme of things.
So what you're saying is...
Unfortunately not.
Seems like things are getting a little awkward.
Mitya just stepped into a conversational minefield. This meeting was so hard to set up.
It's fine. I suppose this is affirming, and it's don't let it bother you. It certainly doesn't bother me.
She's showing a lot of restraint.
Well, I'll be sure to let Odette know how much you adored her performance.
Please don't say that. I always love your performances too. It's just that inspiration struck at the wrong time today.
I know, I can tell. That's why I value Europe. I'm sure some people can't stand it when others praise their coworkers right to their face.
Fair enough. I still feel kind of bad though.
But you know what I really
Quả khăn trông ghét vãi, nó đằng sau nó nhỉ.
People who only show up to the theater.
Oh yeah, 100%. There. What's wrong?
I don't know if you've heard about the boss of the Iskra manufacturing plant. He box tickets only, premium drinks, even the.
Well played, Vodyanitsa. Seems like she's harnessing her rage to steer.
Now that you mention it, I've interacted with that guy before.
Yeah, he couldn't care less about what's happening on. What's the big deal with that?
Oh, really?
Yep, the things people are saying are pretty damning. Project Stuja has now been extended so many times, where if the rumors are true, he's in serious violation.
Interesting. So you've heard about it too?
What? So it's really...
Who knows? The rooster's been coming down on us hard lately, demanding that we track and trace every single...
The rooster? I didn't realize he cared that much.
Yeah. Even though there are no restrictions on... Looks like we'll need to arrange an investigation into the Iskra manufacturing plant. I never knew you kept up with current affairs. Most Fae in your position have long been indifferent to the plight of humans.
Well, those of us who choose to live in human cities are not... I'm just surprised to learn that even someone with as much experience as him...
This is it. We're finally going there.
I'm sure Mitya can sense on some level that she's fishing for information.
It's stressing me out too. If I'd only made better progress with my research,
Oh, so your work is related to Project Stuja?
That's right. The Armory Palace needs a brand new energy source. Not the power of the Light Realm, and not elemental energy. Right now, the only thing that meets the requirement, but harnessing that power is costly. Progress has been painfully slow, and the team is getting burned out as time goes by. Sometimes, I see people staring into space as...
Could it be that this...
No, it doesn't affect us, because the energy is used for... Okay, I got it. Stop choking me. I think we're all just exhausted.
Seems like I owe you an apology. I shouldn't have gotten so mad at you for not paying attention during the show.
Don't worry about it. I count myself lucky, to be honest. I don't envy the people who work...
So they're trying to develop a completely new... Yeah, censored by a scarf.
Oh, dear. It looks like my time is up. I'm so sorry. We ended up barely talking about the theater.
That's okay. It was a pleasure chatting with you, really.
Let's make up for it next... We touched on some confidential issues.
That could have gone worse.
Nice job. Wow.
Sorry, routine inspection.
Kiểm tra định kỳ cơ. Căng nhỉ?
Okay.
Trông đẹp trai như thế này 4 sao.
One of the main duties of the Special Assignments Battalion is to ensure that important figures stick to their schedules.
All right.
We'll settle our check too.
Oh, hello there. Mr. Mitya paid the check before leaving. He also asked me to pass on a message.
Wait.
So he knew we were here all along? Maybe his work isn't confidential after all. Maybe...
Here, Pretty Paimon was just... Still, there's some good news. It's like she only started feeling this way.
That's right.
Could that have something to do with this?
What is it? You're making that face again. You know. So, they're trying to develop a new energy source here? And you think that might be what? Well, Mitya denied that the energy they're researching has any side effects. Although, and even so, those are completely... it's pretty faint, so it's kind of hard to tell. Sure, Paimon's
Milosha replied. He says that we won't be able to speak at the Vecha, but he can arrange for us to attend as visitors. Time to get ready. Then head to the Snezhnaya Vecha.
Từ từ. Nhầm rồi. Mở cái điểm di chuyển bên này đã.
Let's move out.
Vodianisa.
Miss Vodianitsa, prima donna of the Korolievsky.
Sorry, I'm not taking interviews today. Oh good, you're here.
Please wait, Miss Vodianitsa. Could you introduce me to your new friend?
Ôi, trông thiết kế, trông chi tiết chưa kìa. Căng thật. Ôi, tòa án à.
In summary, the energy management commitments made for the outgoing period have been delivered upon. Furthermore, both the production and consumption of Kresnik crystal, the relevant agencies have assessed. It should also be noted that while the recent blizzards have Her Majesty the Tsaritsa is giving her full attention to this a financial report on disaster.
They cover the same old ground every single time. There's a general lack of trust.
Yeah, if it weren't for these hard copy documents. Oh, don't mind me. I'm just out here trying to hit my interview quotas. Bring out the kvass.
If I remember correctly, you guys don't even have a sales permit.
Okay then, best-selling street stall newspaper in town. Still...
Order! We will now open the floor to the representatives. If there are no further substantive issues to discuss.
Snezhnaya has a long tradition of treating members of the Fatui armed forces and their dependents favorably. But recent surveys shows that Fatui families in remote areas have It's been said many times before, but it bears repeating now. There needs to be a clear and consistent rationale behind how Crystal is allocated, or we will soon face immense public backlash.
Perhaps you wouldn't need to keep repeating yourself
Oh,
if you would hear me
Pantalone.
out for once. I said you appear to treat resource allocation as a simple function of production and popular. And do you even know how long it's been since Snezhnaya last conducted a census?
If I knew the answers to questions like that, I'm sure I'd be a very wealthy man.
Thì trong cái quả thiết kế chi dễ hồi xưa trông phèn thật. Chả bù cho kiểu ý là sau bao nhiêu năm ấy những cái nhân vật ở cái thời hiện tại nó được gọi là thiết kế chi tiết hơn. Trong cái bộ chi dễ mặc mọi người có thấy nó bình thường, nó trông bình thường vãi luôn. Để trong quả bộ pantalon này trông vậy. Lông lá các kiểu chi tiết trên áo này. Trong quả chi dễ nhìn trông. Ở sau Captain cũng bảo là đây là một chi dễ chưa trưởng thành thì đúng. Nhưng trong thiết kế trông hơi hơn mà. Đấy, trong thiết kế bình thường vậy.
On the contrary, I'm the only one here who ever brings solutions.
Child opened by speaking up for the armed forces. Regrator struck back with style and a war of words ensued. Our reporter was live on the scene to get the audience's reaction as it all unfolded. The people have spoken! Child received raucous applause from the crowd as he pushed Regrator onto it.
Now you see why they don't have a sales permit.
However this reporter wants to spin things, I haven't forgotten that Tartaglia was representing the Northland Bank when we so surely their relationship can't always have been this strained.
You two are getting off topic.
Mr. Pantalone, may I speak on your behalf?
Oh, please do. I'm more than happy to save my breath.
Crystal distribution policy undergoes modifications with each new period. the ultimate goal being to find the most reasonable method of allocation. But I fear many may have been misled on this topic by extremist activists. The most recent reports all point to Snezhnaya's resilience and adaptability to make drastic adjustments without first considering the risks.
Renowned scholar of finance, Arapov spoke up to clarify the fiscal logic. With the notorious Lelek still active to this day,
He's just rephrasing what Mr. Pantalone said. The Rokot are the critics he accuses of taking no responsibility for their act. As for Lelek, you won't have heard of him yet. He's currently the most famous member of the Rokot. Ending Project Stuja has become an obsession for him. Unlike the more... So whether it's threats, coercion, or bribery...
And since we're already on the subject, what do you think of Lelek's methods? Are you for or against? Yes, don't we all? Lelek's supporters grow in number by the day. We stand with Lelek.
At least someone here wants to take this discussion seriously. I've been considering that issue myself. I think it would be easiest to let the Fatui handle it. Whatever you need, you can ask the Fatui to look into it for you. In terms of supervision, I think the Druzhna would be a good...
I would be happy to take a note of your suggestions and present them to Commander. The Commander has always taken a keen interest in Project Stuja.
Let us refrain from jumping to conclusions until a concrete and actionable plan is in...
My apologies, Lord Rooster.
There are numerous issues to address here, including manpower, time sensitivity, and reporting lines. Nevertheless, I support drafting a proposal.
In that case, I'd like to share one thought before the proposal is drafted. The issue of time sensitivity was raised just now, which in fact, the Energy Commission already collects regular statistics on each urban center and its surrounding area.
That's a good idea. I read every issue of Svietlolaidovka's report, and although my focus is mostly on the section about equipment operation,
Be that as it may, does no one see an issue with using local data to determine...
Not if they are used purely for reference. So long as we have the report from the Northland Bank...
Very well then. It appears that this arrangement is acceptable to all parties.
Yeah, sounds good to me.
The members reached a provisional consensus on the issue of improving treatment for Fatui soldiers. Today, the prima donna of the Korailievsky troupe attended a session of the Snezhnograd...
Write anything like that again, and I'm revoking your permission to interview the troupe.
Now then, if there...
Hey, check it out! What made him vote against?
The votes have been tallied. Those in favor of continuing Project Stuja.
That was too close. The margin has shrunk yet again. Chuganov was a huge loss.
I'll bet Lelek is behind this. I wonder how Pulcinella will respond.
Chuganov. I see. Lelek's...
Yes. Go, Lelek. Once Project Stuja is defeated, our unwavering support would bring out...
In accordance with the result of this vote, Project Stuja will remain in effect until the next... We debate only for the greater glory and solidarity of our nation. May the session...
Mẹ. Ok. Đường nào vẫn tiếp tục à? Giờ ra đường nào nhỉ?
I have to say, I really wasn't expecting Chuk. Well, in principle, Snezhnaya's business and political elite, as we heard, Project Stuja is basically just a resource distribution framework that requires everyone to... But even if the policy got cancelled, the Tsaritsa's energy needs wouldn't suddenly go down. I got a letter from Mr. Mitya just before today's session. He said he's confirmed that there are issues around... In a situation like this, once the Rooster receives the report, he'll order... But that's a week-long process, and thus didn't make it onto the Exactly. I was originally gonna try and flip him after he received notice of the official sanctions. Rather than just sit back and take the hit while his factory stopped production, he'd be better off voting to end Project Stuja. But now, he's already voted against it. Which means, yeah, No one knows why Lilac is so obsessed with ending Project Stuja.
Lilac must have strong motivations, given how he'll stop at nothing to achieve his goal. Maybe my next step should be to focus on him.
Oh, right. What are your plans for the—
Hey, comrade. I noticed you were here during the debate.
I didn't take you for a political
Greetings, Harbingers. I just happened to have some free time today, and—
Ah, Odette must have introduced you. Looks like you two are getting along pretty well.
I'll leave you to catch up. I should head back to the troop.
Sure. Break a leg and... Thought it might be fun to check out the Vetcha, did you? Things are never that simple with you, Traveler.
Oh, yeah. To some, he's a captivating enigma. No one ever thought that some anonymous nobody from the Rokot could cause such a stir.
Mẹ lại để tôi điều tra. Tại sao phải làm cu ly nhỉ?
Huh? You want to look into Lilac?
Fine by me, I guess. If the Traveler actually manages to in return, it seems fair to let him in on what we've learned so far.
My thoughts exactly. Head back to Glupov and grab the files on Lilac.
As you command, child.
In that case, since...
One common thread among the many incidents Lilac has been involved in is that the victims are all too scared to share any real... His modus operandi is to silently infiltrate the scene and leave a threatening letter behind. But neither the letters nor the crime scenes ever yield any clues, so all these files have to offer are short statements by the people affected.
If nothing else, it shows we're dealing with a trained professional who's
Yes, and to that point, he often strikes in highly secure locations. Somehow, Lilac slips right into their rooms without making a sound. If he can get in and out undetected, it means he can strike without warning. It's hard to believe that a human being could pull this off flawlessly every time. So they switched the focus of the investigation to Faye. Unfortunately, careful, don't underestimate me. Although truth be told,
we haven't ruled out the possibility of Lilac being human. It's just, there can only be a handful of people in all of Teyvat who'd fit the profile.
No, not as strong as me. You'll never find the culprit with criteria like that. Let's go with...
Sơ luôn.
There's no denying that Master is strong, but meticulous.
He's just trying to find a reference point.
But that's the most important thing. In my opinion, anyway.
Odette? Yeah, that seems about right. Her
Except she's Fatui, so the likelihood of her working against us is pretty low.
No, wait a moment. Maybe we should...
What do you mean?
Her Fatui identity doesn't necessarily exonerate her.
Plus, she wouldn't need to be such a pro at covering her tracks. She'd already... Oh, yikes. I was just thinking out... Still, what reason could Odette possibly have for trying to call off
Arlecchino would be the best person to ask. Rosaline used to open up to her in private about her struggles with Odette. As I'm sure you can imagine, Arlecchino is quite a... She gave her some tips on how to handle the situation. Beyond that, I don't know the details about that side. The reason being, her father passed away during the early stages of the That was back before it had been named Project Stuja.
Huh. The more you know. Rosaline was always so self-centered. I never understood why she started paying so much attention to Odette. Is that such a surprise? If you cast your mind back, you may remember that Rosaline and...
Odette's past is no secret. Her father was a fatus and her mother was a very famous ballerina. On the surface, it looks like she followed right in her parents' footsteps. But after her father passed away on a mission, her mother was overcome with grief. She broke her leg during a performance and Odette was only interested in ballet at the time. But this tragedy left the family with both breadwinners. Per Capitano's policy, family members of Fatui who died in the line of duty had to be appropriately accommodated. And so, regardless of how Rosaline may have felt about it, it fell to her to resolve the issue of Odette's family's livelihood.
Right, because the alternative would have been a one-off compensation payment, I guess. Still, she must have had mixed feelings about it, right?
It's just a theory. A possibility. But as a motive for Odette to be... That said, I have no idea where Odette's head is at right now, or what her conflict with Rosaline was about. Plenty of people were on bad terms with Rosaline. Yes, there's not much point in discussing that.
Yeah, back to Lelik. Since our investigation funnily enough, which means you...
Spirit Seeker. But Odette's been practicing it diligently, and it's finally ready for...
Tonya's excited for it too. She's desperate to see it no matter what.
I've actually seen it's a tale of love and regret. But when that classic melody kicked... Not an easy dance to do justice to, though. I know it's always been Odette's dream to perform this piece, but I'm not sure she's really ready.
In that case, I think that even if she is Lelik, we should wait until her performance is over before we respond. I'll let you take it from here, comrade.
Ok, đi gặp Odette nào.
Hello again.
Sounds like you've made a ton of progress today. Next step is to head back to the theater and get a... Either way, Paimon doesn't get the sense that she's a bad person. Maybe this is... Why leave a letter? So, if it is her, yeah! Well, no chain.
Yeah, I wish you could be there too.
Guess it's just one of those things.
Paimon lại tiếp tục nghỉ ngơi à?
If Odette is Lelik, she may well have inside information on her father was involved with the project's early implementation and tragically died in the process. It's hard to imagine she could have gotten this far without knowing anything at all about the Tsaritsa when she spoke to us as a member of the Fatui. How much did she let on? Only time will...
Hey look! It's snowing! Could be a tough day ahead.
Tuyết rơi rồi. Ok. Rồi, xong chương 1.เราsẽ đến chương 2 luôn nha. Làm xuyên luôn, màn chắn buông xuống. Làm xuyên luôn nhá. Mình nghĩ video này sẽ tầm khoảng 5 tiếng đến 6 tiếng ấy. Làm xong thì chúng ta mới đầu đến gọi là tìm các điểm dịch chuyển cũng như là giải những cái quest và lụng thần đồng. Giải những cái quest để gọi là chúng ta mở những cái mật thất. Map này rất nhiều mật thất chắc chắn luôn. Đến nhà hát. Nhà hát này kia. Chưa có bao. Mình đang thắc mắc cái thằng này sao nó nằm đây. Chắc chắn phải có quét ở đây nhưng mà đang bận làm quét này. Đang bận làm quét ma thần. Chưa có bao giờ đẹp như hôm nay. Mình phá được không? Không phá được anh em ạ. Non nước mới trời là Amestai. Nhận thưởng này. Nhận thưởng à. Wow, đổi thời tiết luôn mà. What the hell, man?
It sure is cold today. Here to see Odette? I just need to see your tickets for the preview. Perfect. Thank you.
I think I'll leave the Lelic question until after. Child said he was originally going
Mitya với
to
cả
come. Is
Valerie
there
à?
anyone here who looks like a tone? Mr. Chuganov's back again by the looks of it. Oh, and is that Mitya? Oh no. It looks like the show's starting and I still haven't found Tonya.
Là sao?
Hello, members of the audience. Today's performance was a very special one for us, as it marked to commemorate this occasion.
Ôi, vào xem nhạc xong còn lực tập trung mà.
Now.
Are you quite satisfied, Mr. Energy Scientist? I rather hope you don't have any other escape plan.
What are you talking about, Sarge? This was simply my way of inviting you to watch. And wasn't the performance spectacular?
It was indeed a fine performance.
Working hours and non-working hours are just a social construct. Human technology can never advance if we're too rigid in our thinking, Sarge.
May we leave now?
Already? I mean, I was kinda hoping to soak up the atmosphere for a little longer, but... Off we go then, Sarge. Back to the land of working hours. That has to be her. She's the only person in the audience around Tonya's age. Excuse me, are you Tonya?
Tonya?
Huh? Your brother's busy today, so I took his ticket. Don't worry about him, he's fine.
Oh, okay. Sorry for the trouble.
What's wrong? Are you sick?
Are you sick?
No, I'm fine.
Maybe she caught a cold on the way here because of the...
Ui dồi, gió kìa.
I haven't seen snow like this in a long, long time.
I know. It's completely white out there. You can barely see a thing.
Let's wait it out for now. You'd be
Well, look at that.
Let's wait and see.
Why do you need to take it so seriously?
Come to think of it, there's a small inn not far from here. I know the route well. Shall I head...
Sir, there's really no need to go to all that trouble.
Hey, it's no trouble at all. Wait here.
What a kind gentleman. Very good. My wife and daughter are waiting for me at home, so I shall be heading...
So... Are you expecting us to go back to the Armory Palace wrapped in blanket?
Don't worry about that. I made arrangements in advance. They will escort us back. You are one of our key military personnel, so any...
Operation Showtime? I gotta say, you've really turned this into quite a moral dilemma for me. It's snowing pretty hard out there. I think you should stay here for now. You seem a little under...
Sure. My brother might come pick me...
Time to get to work. I should head backstage and find Odette.
Excuse me, are you looking for someone? Ah, a fan, I'm guessing? Today is just... Sorry, but that...
What happened to the gentleman who went to fetch the blanket?
I was thinking the same thing.
It's whatever the reason for his delay. Well,
Ôi, trông đẹp trai nhỉ?
You seem anxious, Mr. Valeri.
It's been nearly 4 hours since I left the armory. The army should have arrived to it. They know how much I despised.
Surely a snowstorm like this one counts as such.
Few things in this world can stop the Snezhnayan army, Mr. Mitya.
Why don't you go out and take a look? They might be right out.
An absurd hypothesis. I have.
This doesn't look like an ordinary snowstorm to me. That guy who left earlier. It looked like he just vanished into thin air.
A man-eating snowstorm? Come on. Night hasn't even fallen yet.
Traveler, didn't know you were coming today. How come you didn't say anything? What is it? Something the matter? Whoa, that's quite a snowstorm out there. I've been working backstage.
Is weather like this rare, even in Snezh?
Yeah, snow like this. I'm sure I've seen it out in the wild before, but never in the city. Actually, I take that back. I don't think I've seen snow this bad even in the wild. This is...
If even Alosha thinks snow like this isn't normal, could it have anything to do with that monster people have been talking about?
We can't stay cooped up here forever. No need. I have plenty of experience with snowstorms. Everyone by the door. Careful not to let the snow soak into your shoes. In a snowstorm, you gotta look—
Heading out, my man? Be careful. I've been told the snowstorm eats people alive.
Thanks for the advice. I am...
Thật luôn. Ui. À, ngầu thế. Đùa.
He's back! He's back! How was it?
Did you see any soldiers patrolling the area?
Something about this storm isn't right. There's no one out there. I didn't see a single soul. This isn't your average snowstorm.
Are you serious?
You want to go outside and see?
This just turned from a minor delay into a...
We can only hope that our friend...
Is it really that bad?
Huh? What are you all still doing here? Whoa! So now we're stuck here? Oh, this is terrible. On the bright side, the theater's always well stocked with supplies. If the snow still doesn't let up, at least, I assume that's all right? Odette, fine by me.
This seems like a sensible backup plan under...
What are you staring outside and praying for, my man?
Oh, your majesty, the Tsaritsa, I beg you,
Mẹ
please do not let tonight's snowstorm stop. This is a golden opportunity to spend the night...
I think I've changed my mind. Sir, if you so much as look at us funny...
It's getting colder. Close the door and lock it tight.
Em hiểu tại sao mẹ gió ở ngoài rất to, xong mẹ mở cửa cũng to ạ. Dạ khúc của những linh hồn đã chết. Ôi. Từ từ nhá. Theo như click này, cái ảnh này này. Mình không nhớ lắm đâu, nó theo như click. Một trong những người này, một trong những cái đám này là người phản bội. Ôi, bây giờ phải đi từng phòng bố đi hả? Mở túi xem ảnh à? Tìm hiểu tình hình hiện trường.
And then there's the aristocrat. Because nothing horrifies them more than the thought of a cheap coarse rope leap.
Unexpected, but funny nonetheless.
Well, look at that. I got myself a new listener. Hey there. Let me introduce myself. The name's Shram, and I'm a mercenary. The kind that gets...
And I am Chuganov, an entrepreneur, if my name...
Are you really that famous, Mr. Chuganov? How come I've never heard your name before?
Excuse me?
Oh, I'll have to ask my rope later. He's probably tied up more entrepreneurs than I...
How are you feeling, Tonya?
I'm fine. Sorry to worry you.
Child must take great care of his sister. He's never mentioned Tonya's illness.
You know, I actually stuck in a strange place thanks to a snowstorm.
Having to spend the night with a bunch of interesting characters? Exactly. It's like one of those stories.
Look after yourself.
My husband has major trust issues. To him, I doubt even this snowstorm is a good enough excuse.
That's the price of marrying into wealth. Hello?
I don't think it's ever been this lively backstage before. Hey, have you seen Chuganov? I heard.
I'm with you.
Yeah, I gotta figure out a way to coax some more intel out of him.
For the Rokad, or just that?
Shh! There are other people around.
I have to say, even though today...
Oh, I couldn't agree more. Especially Do you think we were coming on too strong? Odette?
What about you? What did you think of today's performance? Oh my, that's very... I'll make sure to save a ticket for you when the show's performance ready.
Tặng à? Ok, cảm ơn
This
nhé.
doesn't seem like the time or place to bring up the subject of Lelik.
So unfair. Talk about double...
And now it looks like I've been spotted. You know Mitya too?
No, I don't. I just have a...
This is highly irregular. A delay of over an hour during an...
Sarge, the day you learn to let go and just enjoy moments like this is the day you'll finally understand the meaning of life. Why, hello, sir. I believe you were the one sitting at a nearby table. Any friend of the theater star...
Greetings. I am here to ensure Mr. Mitya's personal...
Mr. Traveler, I've racked my brains, but I can't think of...
So, Mr. Mitya, is your work related to Project Stu?
Yes, that's right. The higher-ups in the Fatui transferred me from the Energy Commission to the Armory Palace because... Really? I can't even talk about that? All right, I won't say anything.
Ok. Thấy điểm nghi ngờ cái thằng Mitya đấy.
How's it looking, Alosha?
No change from this afternoon. Heavy snow with no sign of slowing down.
May I have your attention, please? The storm is unlikely to... We at the theater, in a few short moments, will...
I'll pass on sleeping on the stage. What if the snow is stopped by tomorrow morning?
A drama about sleeping?
Not bad. Clear selling point, at least.
Could be anyone who doesn't wish to sleep on the stage.
I guess I'll call it a night. Though I feel like I won't sleep very well without Paimon here.
Hóa ra là
I'm sure she'll
có
be
Paimon bên
worried
cạnh
that
thì
I
mới ngủ
haven't
ngon
made
được.
it back yet. But as long as she looks out the window, she'll probably realize what's holding me up. I wonder if she's feeling any better yet. At least she hasn't been...
Finally. Welcome back to the world of the living, lazy bones. I was about to wake you. The black...
Yes.
Still waking up, huh? You know, the black mist. It's been Come on, let's keep heading up. Onwards and upwards.
Here we go again.
What's going on? That black mist down there is creeping me out.
The Black Mist cultists believe that being swallowed by the Black Mist leads to everlasting peace. But if you ask me, they're just lying to themselves. We're the only left, the only ones who refuse to give in. We have to keep going.
But how do you actually know that
Đâu
they're
có rồng quái đâu. Không
Dangerous
rồng.
question there, Torgov. The moment your faith wavers, you start a chain reaction that ends in the collapse of your will. Put the question out of your mind. Stay strong and believe that the Black Mist means certain death.
Okay, but it's not my mind that's the problem. My body's about to give up on me. It's already starting to falter.
I do this anymore. I've had enough of being forever on.
All this will pass eventually, I promise.
You accuse the Black...
The cult of the Black Myth?
I am. I think I'll take my chances with...
As much as I detest the Black Mist...
Then I bid you both farewell. Fate always appears so impossibly complicated. Their fate was sealed from the instant they entered. Torgov and Sobolova are gone. I never thought the day would come. Yes, it looks like it's satisfied. This happens from time to time. Well, we should make the most of the precious moments of rest that those two bought for us. Huh? Are you really that sleepy?
Là sao ta?
Help! Somebody, come quick!
What is it, Chuganov?
Is it morning already? Sounds like it's coming from next door. I should check in.
Gì đây? Án mạng gì xảy ra?
Don't look, Miss Tonya. Stay here. Okay.
What happened to them?
Nào đây? Oh shit. Ô, hai người ở trong xương đen mà.
These two people have passed away. And the strange thing is that some... Have I seen this moment before? Or...
Let me take a look. No vital signs in either of them. They're dead. The cause of death, however, remains unclear. No wounds on the bodies. No...
But just last night, they were chatting and joking away. This is so sudden.
Could they have had pre-existing medical conditions?
It's hard to believe that they died of natural causes. Nor does this appear to be a suicide. Who was the first to discover the bodies?
It was me. But these deaths have nothing to... Then I noticed that the door to this room was open, and...
I can corroborate this. I was doing my morning... I can also confirm that I didn't see a single person approach that room before.
The snowstorm was raging all night, and it's still going now.
You mean an intruder?
Everyone, split into pairs and search the theater for anyone in hiding.
Nothing on your end.
Backstage is clear. No, we checked the basement. Also...
Are we certain that the theater doesn't have a back door?
No, there's nothing like that. I also checked the windows. All of them are locked from the inside, and there's no sign of anyone entering or leaving.
It sounds like we can safely rule out the intruder theory.
This can only mean one thing. It's like one of those murder mysteries you see in novels and play.
We can't quite jump to that conclusion.
Could he be right? It's hard to imagine something like that happening in real life. Set in a theater during a snowstorm. A murder takes place, and the killer is among us. It's such a classic trope that it seems unbelievable.
Looking at who the killer targeted, and the clean entry, and it all adds up. I know what this is. It's...
What is? What have you figured out?
Both victims were wealthy, well-known local merchants. And the door was deliberately left open, so I would discover the bodies and witness the crime scene first thing in the morning. Such ruthless methods.
Lelik?
You mean Lelik is among us? And he's the killer?
Lelik. I know this code name. Member, walk me through your reasoning, Mr. Chuganov. What do you know?
Bắt đầu đổi mặt này. Cười hề hề này.
What now, huh? What now, Lelik? What more do you want from me? I already voted against Project Stuja at the... You snuck into my house the other day while I was asleep. Left a threatening letter.
So, he really was threatened by Lelik. That makes sense.
And now you're resorting to murder to threaten me. Isn't that right? I knew it. The Rokot despises the rich. The lie... Show yourself! Which one of you is Lelik, Tell me! I'll...
Was this really Lelik's doing? If Odette really is Lelik, this seems out of character. But then again, how well do I really know her? I'm probably the only one here with a compelling theory about Lelek's true identity. But if I what should
I don't think it's likely that Lelek killed anyone. At least from the stories I've heard, he's never killed anyone before. Besides, even if Lelek did want to threaten you, why would...
Vodyanitsa doesn't know that Lelek might be Odette. But her assessment is pretty much identical to
Miss Vodyanitsa, why do you suddenly feel the need...
Defense? Oh, no, it's...
Well, if you think I'm so wrong, what's your theory then, Why don't you tell us who the killer is?
The case is still evolving, Mr. Chuganov. Please do not prevent others from expressing their opinions so early on in the discussion.
Even so, there's no denying that the recent threat received by Mr. Chuganov may well be an important clue.
So there's still a good chance that Lelek is right here among us. I can't do this anymore. I don't care if it's still snowing outside. I have to get out of here.
Whoa, take a beat. We all know it's far too dangerous, and whoever this Lelek is, they're surely not going to murder anyone in broad daylight. Be sensible, my man.
As much as I regret having to say this, because as things stand, every one of us is now a... Unless anyone has further information to share.
You're right, that was my bad. It was a knee-jerk reaction. I didn't think it through. Luckily, no one
Since Vodyanitsa and I were on the same page earlier,
Whoa. Are you serious? I don't know if this counts as gossip, but it's definitely on track to be the juiciest this... Odette? Really? Odette? Oh god, how dumb does this...
Actually, it's exactly what you'd expect. Sometimes, hiding in plain sight is the best strategy.
And now that you mention it, the more I think about it, the more sense it... What are we up to now? Odette's identities. She's my coworker. I guess since I've always known, I don't understand. If she's with the Fatui...
Probably best if you ask her that in person.
Well, since you waited until now to bring this up instead of announcing it to... Yeah. Lelek may not follow orders from the Rokot leadership, but as far as I'm concerned, we need to confront her face to face.
Do you think she'd really admit to being Lelek?
I don't know. We'll have to see how it goes. For now, we'll work on the assumption that she didn't kill anyone.
Chẳng nghĩ lại là Odette thật. Nói thẳng luôn.
Now's her chance.
Ba đầu rồi.
Odette's alone. Hey, Odette. What is it, you guys? Shh. Keep your voice down. So, you're Lelek, aren't you? Alright, fine. You don't have to say anything, or none of us believes you. The Traveler was the first to figure out your identity. Still, it's clear where the group consensus is heading. Everyone believes Lelek is the culprit. We're your colleagues, and we know what kind of person you are. I don't want anything bad to happen to you. So, can you clue us in? Tell us everything. The more we know, the more easily we'll be able to cover for you.
All right, yes, I'm Lelek. And no, I'm not the murderer. And thanks, but I don't need you to cover for me.
Huh? You're gonna reveal that you're Lelek?
That's right. I'll admit I was surprised at first when Chuganov guessed that I was here, but after taking some time to assess the situation and...
Are you sure you... What?
Tôi là Lelek đây.
So, Odette is Lelek?
I don't know what game you're playing, but you've got a lot of nerve.
It's just one identity. So what if it's exposed? I can disappear in a I made my peace with this when I chose to become... But more importantly, I promise I am not the murderer. So, if anyone still insists that I did this. Otherwise, I suggest that you bite your tongue. Because if—
Is this really the truth, Miss Odette?
That's confidence, all right.
A real no-nonsense attitude. I can see why Marionette said that she's on track to inherit the title of the Fair Lady.
Are you seriously buying this? Hey, officer! She just admitted to being Lelik. Aren't you going to do something about this?
I do have one question, Miss Odette.
If I didn't say anything, everyone would be focusing on— and that is exactly what the real culprit wants.
Despite all the accusations, she made the smart choice.
She thought so far ahead. Ugh, why do I always feel like—
You've convinced me. Dealing with the murder case remains the top priority right now. Let's put the name Lelik and all related incidents aside until further notice. Nevertheless, the group still considers you the prime suspect. I assume you have no quarrel with that, Miss Odette?
I understand. You're welcome to keep an eye on me around the clock. I have no objections.
Mr. Chuganov?
For my wife and daughter's sake, I'll let you off the hook for now. But don't think you're forgiven for breaking into my house and threatening me. Just wait till we get out of here, Lelik. We'll settle the score.
Good work, Lelik guard team. And Lelik too. Here, have some hot water.
Turns out Valeri knew about my exploits. So now I've been told I have to guard—
Shouldn't you be facing my way if you're guarding me? At the moment, it looks—
If the true culprit is indeed still at large, as you have claimed, we must keep our guard up against them also.
Don't worry, Tonya. We'll get through this. Once the snow stops, the officials will step in. The investigation will get easier, and then we'll be safe.
But once the snow stops—
You're gonna miss us, huh? Well, some of us work at the theaters, so—
Really, Miss Vodyanitsa? That's awesome! You've made a fan for life.
Aw, you're so cute, Tonya. All right, let's swear to it. I promise to give you the pass, and you promise to never change your mind about being my fan.
Promise.
Don't indulge her, Tonya.
You really do get carried away sometimes, don't you, Miss Vodyanitsa?
Hey, mind your own business.
Wow, đang căng đấy hát.
It's almost time. Not going to argue with that. I'll take a quick nap. If you start to feel sleepy, wake me up anytime.
It's finally time for Odette and I to share the night watch. I should wake her up. I came here to get information from her in the first place. Maybe I should think about what questions I want to ask before she wakes up.
How long are you gonna keep staring at me? Couldn't sleep. Plus, there's something I've been meaning. I had a hunch that you wanted a conversation too. Let's take this chance to clear the air, shall we? I just had a simple question for you, really. It's, Rosaline. In her final moments, I see. No. She was utterly ruthless in pursuing her goals. That kind of person should be hard to miss. And yet, even though I never approved of her methods, And she was an abrasive person. Oh, she told you. I guess that makes sense. Yes. Rosaline wasn't the kind to gossip about this sort of thing. Not that it's any huge secret to me, though. When I was a child, I had to join the Fatu. It was extremely grueling. And it didn't exactly come naturally. I was a newcomer who'd managed to make a good first impression on a harbinger. Every day was a struggle against the cold, pain, and fatigue. And most nights, I struggled to fall asleep. After enduring all that, I've become almost immune to the sensation of pain. I suppose that was the cost of survival. Surely, any child who had to experience that. So, I put an equal amount. It was my way of telling her. The Fatui's demands and your expectations of me are not what I wish for. One day, I will. I think she probably blamed my poor performance and training on my passion for. One time, when I was secretly practicing a dance at night, she suddenly showed up. I knew she was there to catch me red-handed. I told her, "You don't deserve to." She looked stunned. But strangely enough, on that occasion, after that, she never interfered with my dancing or asked me how it was going. She was. But even now, whenever I take out this core Ignis, I can't help but think of that night. Of the look on her face, sort of. Although gift might be too kind, she knew the location of every piece of core Ignis. So, when news of Rosaline's death reached Snezhnaya, many people immediately crushed their core Ignis. It gave them a profound sense of relief. But I kept mine. I still wonder, did she I guess she didn't leave anything behind. Not that I expected her to. It's fine. It's just a bit of a shame that... She did. Are you sure she was talking about this event? Huh. No, wait. In that case... Okay. I will. Thanks for letting me know.
There's something I'm trying to figure out. Paimon's very important to me. So I have to get to the bottom of this. I figured that since you're Lelik, you might know something about all this.
The ultimate goal of the weapon's construction was completed in Nodcry. Now, yes, the weapon... I'm not sure why this experiment would be making Paimon once we get out of here. And I'm hardly the organization...
You two seem to be hitting it off.
I thought you were sleeping.
Of course I was.
Even if he was awake, he can't have...
Well, thank you both for keeping watch. Traveler,
Sure. This is our second night here. I hope she's...
Rồi, lại mới rồi à? Cái quái nào mở mắt ra còn thấy Odette ngay cạnh ấy.
Seriously? Is this payback for when I stared at her earlier? But I thought she was asleep. Never.
Hey, what are you spacing out for?
How long have we
Trời,
been walking
sắp tới chắc chắn là hai người này.
Do you remember?
Time's lost.
A start?
What up? But it seems...
Lại tiếp tục rồi.
Monsters! Watch out!
Are you hurt, Coolish?
No. Yeah. Otherwise, why would it always be out of reach?
We know you.
Thank you. You're going to continue, aren't you?
Ồ, chỗ thoát kìa.
It's not an illusion. We really are getting closer to the star.
Congratulations. You're the first person. I'm the star's envoy. The black mist has stopped rising. Its hunger is satisfied for now. having devoured your two companions.
Đây là lý do tại sao bọn kia nó bị ấy, bị giữ lại, không phải bị chết, phải bị giữ lại mà.
Congratulations on reaching the starting. Huh?
Is that Vodyanitsa's voice?
Coolish, wake up! Please wake up!
Đúng rồi. Tử vong thật á? Không tỉnh lại luôn à?
The situation is identical.
At least there are some elements.
Weren't some of us?
I'm as confused.
Likewise. And from what I've...
To be honest, I heard the trap.
Then I worked closely with Rampana and...
4 victims in just 2 days. And we still don't have a single... I need to get to the bottom of this.
Still snowing?
Yes, I just checked.
So we only have ourselves...
If you ask me, Lelik must...
Here we go.
Listen, she's been playing us for...
That's a hideous thought.
How dare...
That's enough. Yesterday, you named Lelik, but today's victim...
Who knows? Maybe you don't know her as well as you think. Lelik is well known to be a ruthless
Everything you said so far is still just...
How can you defend her, officer? Maybe I shouldn't be so surprised. All so you can get your grubby... Don't you dare!
Sir, but... You were the one who told us not to stop other people from 4 people have already died. Only you turning against one another...
Little...
Even if... he still wanted...
I had no intention of... In any case, I believe Mr. Chuganov has calmed down a little now. We may resume our discussion.
I don't think there's any need for that. What is there to discuss? Nothing.
Did you have an idea, Mitya?
I've been mulling something over. But then there's the 2 double murder crime scenes themselves, which have given us...
So what are you suggesting?
I think this could be a supernatural event. It isn't
Correct me if I'm wrong, but...
I got into scientific research because...
Now that you mention it... Haunted?
Yeah, I think I heard the same thing. But I mean, they're only rumors, right?
Well, this has taken an unexpected turn. A haunted theater?
Why don't we take this opportunity to look for clues?
Very well. Whether it's criminals or ghosts.
Tonya, did you find anything?
Not yet. Still looking.
This looks like somebody's notebook.
Well, it doesn't look scary or anything. So, alright. Let's read it together.
Huh. This...
Maybe it's a little... It sounds like she's writing this for her parents, right?
Because her water imp parents belong to the aristocracy, who were driven out of Snezhnaya by the Tsaritsa long ago. And now they live somewhere new, where the
We're sorry!
It's fine. My fault for not storing it properly. Alright, give me my notebook back. I'll take over the investigation in this room.
What a long day. This whole situation turned out to be... But Valeri's right. I should...
He's awake. He's awake!
If you must call me something, call me Mr. Door.
Are you all right? Can you walk?
Đây là bắt đầu đấy.
Attacked by monsters on our way up. That Mr. Door fellow protected us. He just seemed to come out of nowhere. Curses.
Lần đầu gặp bọn nó trong mơ.
Mr. Door, I don't believe I've ever seen you around here before. Why is that?
There's no...
And take!
I'm so exhausted. Wait, look! There's more monsters down there. Are they coming from within the black mist? No, no! They're gaining on us. Quick, keep going, or they'll be at our heels any second!
Hai người cứ đi nốt rồi. Nguy lắm nhờ.
Wake up!
After everything we've been through, what's the point in keeping things bottled up?
I have a travel
You're worried about...
To be honest. But with Paimon, she loved over the last few days that... But by the time I snap, I'm trying to overcome this sense of detachment, but... I really miss...
I don't know if this... I could be surrounded by people, all smile. Later on, I started to think... Maybe accepting the all we can do is cherish their companionship from... So, once we get out of here, you better hurry back to our side as fast as you...
Thank you. That's exactly...
But, Vodyanitsa, if you hate goodbyes too, why didn't you leave with your people? That's just the choice I made. I used to regret it, but I don't anymore. Like I said before, singing is a water imp's prime. Our songs have echoed through this theater for hundreds of years. Each one a story pieced together through moments of joy and sorrow. But does a story exist without someone to read it? So I made the choice to stay. That way, there would still be someone left to sing these songs and listen to their stories. Otherwise, they could have been lost. Could you teach me? Okay, I'll do my best. I've never heard that one before. I feel like I can hear a sense of longing somehow. I wonder why that is. Color me impressed, Tonya. You're a keen listener. Most people can... I've actually never performed this song. It means something like, may those we have lost watch over us and follow this song back home, and then... No wonder I could hear that song. It's getting late, Tonya, and you're... Okay, of course.
Trên file Volume sao có gì này? Hình xăm đúng không? Chỉ là một cái trang trí trên file.
Once I get out of here, I definitely don't plan on ever coming back. But I guess that means I'll never get to hear Vodyanitsa sing again. That's just before I fall asleep.
Lần cuối cả. Lại vào,
Where am I?
What the...
It's so dark in here. Huh? What was...
Kìa em của Chi Ré đúng không?
Return, O spirits. Fulfill your oath of protection.
I'm a...
No time for questions. Quick, over here. All right, we're safe. The spirit just now is called Night, sort of. Yep. Luckily, I was here to resurrect you. Otherwise...
A bit more than a bummer, I'd say.
Sure I do. I'm your guardian spirit after all. I specialize in soul recall. Oh,
Thanks.
All right, there's no time to waste. We need to reach the next switch before the place gets too dark. If we bring the light back, Night Prayer won't be able to get to us.
Cũng đi lên này.
Sweet, sweet light! It's back!
to move quick.
Lời một
I
đêm.
don't notice you. Look out! I won't let you die like
Sao nhỉ?
this. Not on my watch.
Làm né cái đứa ra.
The next switch is over there.
No. Ôi, xả đấy. Ủa. Độc quá nhỉ. Tí ra ngoài dưới.
The switch is just up ahead. Hurry!
Okay.
It's too dark. We're not gonna make it.
Sao nữa?
I won't let you
Lại
die
sao
like
nữa?
this.
Lại hồi sinh phát nữa. Cảm vào đi ăn xa nhé.
Even though it's not permanent, dying is definitely not a pleasant.
Great. You're back.
Yeah.
Time for you to get out of here.
What about you?
I can't. I've a guardian spirit. I might not look. I can go.
Why didn't you
Because.
But.
Go. What do you need, sir? How could this happen? What do you need?
Well, I guess there's no need to inspect the
This wasn't supposed to happen. You lied to us, didn't you?
Take a long, hard look at. I suspected you on day one. And you, little hunter, ever so content with staying on the sidelines. Yet you were the one who stopped us from leaving.
Now you're just lashing out. Where was all this passion and bravado before? Decided to fight until.
Is that a threat?
After all the trauma of the past few days, Valeria and Mitya aren't here anymore. Someone else needs to step up and take charge. But first, I need to think this through.
Trong số những người còn lại, người có khả năng là người chết nhất chính là ông này.
I clearly remember Mr.
Không phải à? Đây.
She's been recently
Không phải nốt. Đấy. Oh.
Of those who remain, people are easily put Mr. Chuganov. Tonya, how's Tusser been lately?
Tusser?
Your brother Ajax must have mentioned me in his letters home, right?
No. And my brother's name...
Chuganov. Looks like it's your turn to do some explaining.
I knew you were behind this, Chuganov. Everything about you is fake. Down to that night when I infiltrated, but thinking back on it now...
Even that was a lie? But why would he lie about having a...
Curses! Oh, why is there no end?
I think I remember now. I know how I ended up here. The reason I'm always coughing is because I got sick with frost. It's not a very common illness. It's partly genetic after a while. So one day, I told my brother that I wanted him. He agreed. We got to the theater, bought tickets.
Oh.
When I woke up, but there's no way he'd leave me behind. Tonya, it sounds... Yeah, I know. I understand now. After all of that, I'm sorry, everyone. I realized this much too late.
Your name probably isn't even Tonya, is it? Didn't that ever strike you as odd over the last few days?
Well, when I was little, my brother and I read a storybook. When we escaped from the hospital, our family in the hospital secured. So when you first approached me and said my brother had sent, I thought he must have chosen a fake. At least your memory of death isn't. Now it's your turn, Chuganov.
You're right. I was lying. I happen to know that the harp... And yes, the truth of the matter is, I lost them. My daughter's name was Iskra. After Iskra passed, one day when I came home, I soon discovered that this...
Nothing more than a pathetic means of escapism, I know. But at least it's... So explain your false testimony, then.
The night before last, when I was chatting with Tonya, combined with her various symptoms, the snow cough used to be an incurable, but the year after, it turned out that, that was the final straw for me. So, poor Miss Tonya, therefore.
So, you projected your daughter?
That doesn't make any sense. You knew she was already dead.
I just don't believe in your crackpot theories. Nor do I approve of your actions. How can you just declare a living person dead and throw them out into that snowstorm? Nitya's gone. I could... The others, I can make... I just want her to live. I'll be damned if I'm gonna let you cast her out into the snowstorm before I have the chance. Not again! Not this time! No!
Mr. Chuganov, stop. I can't let you do this.
Tonya.
By the sounds of it, I really liked Mr. I'm not happy about that.
No! Listen to me. I want to save you. I do!
Well, at this point, I'm quite sure that I'm dead. I don't need to be saved. The time I got to spend with all of you is more than enough for me. Despite all the bad things since the day I escaped that, I'm very... And that's why I'm not fond of you at all, Mr. It's them that you owe an apology to, sir. Not me. Well then, I suppose this is it. It's time for my adventure to end. I've caused enough trouble.
You're leaving already? It's still early. Don't you want to stay a little longer?
No thank you. My name is Patashka. It was nice meeting you all.
Khổ thân thế.
Feels strange that we're only being properly introduced now that it's time to say goodbye.
Patashka.
What are you doing, Chuganov? Are you crazy?
Let me leave. I can't keep lying to myself anymore.
In your dreams. Don't think you're getting off that easy when you had a hand in the deaths of so many people. The Fatui have honed quite an array of enhanced interrogation techniques since they were founded. Once we're out of here, Lelik will personally give you a taste of every last one.
Vẫn chưa kết thúc mà. Bởi vì mình nhớ theo những cái ảnh leak thì là tất cả mọi người đều chết hết.
Wait.
Tôi chỉ đi ngủ thôi là đảm bảo.
And yet you won't let me die first.
Hey, Chuganov.
Is this really the time to be All right, fine.
Am I hearing things? There it is again.
Should we open?
Is this it? Is this... If the last few days are anything, whatever lies beyond that door at this moment.
Dạ khúc của những linh hồn đã chết. Mở cửa xem có gì không nào. Mitia.
Hey everyone, I'm back.
How are you doing? Feeling any better?
Much better, thanks. Let me see. Tonya and Vodyanitsa are missing, which means Vodyanitsa died last night. And then you discovered that Tonya was the other dead person. Am I right?
Not Tonya. Pitashka.
First, tell us how you made it back here. Given the conditions outside, no one...
Lại ho.
You're right. The thing that got me back safely was a song. I heard someone singing. After walking into the snowstorm, my mind grew hazy. I don't know how long I walked through the storm before my mind completely slipped away. Then, suddenly, I heard the sound of singing. The voice instantly brought me back to my senses, and I regained consciousness. So I followed the voice, searching for the source of the singing. I searched and searched, until finally, just a few moments ago.
I've actually never performed this song in the theater before, because it has more of a... It means something like, may those we have lost watch over us, and...
That must have been Vodyanitsa's Requiem. Who knew it actually worked?
That song is meant to guide the souls of the dead. Mitya.
Huh. No kidding. Seemed like I guessed right then. When I first stepped out of the theater, I was still quite lucid. My memory of it is still pretty intact. I remember the outside world being completely different than what I'd expected. It was like this was a world where only the snowstorm existed. There wasn't a trace of any humans or buildings ever having been there. I don't know how else to describe it, except to say that it just didn't seem like the real. And as for the Requiem, but I didn't experience a clear
You don't seem any... Both Shram and
This raises a truly terrible thought.
Mọi người đến hát, mọi người trong nhà hát vốn đều đã chết hết rồi. Chúng ta có thể rời ở đây.
Mitya's soul was some... Of course. Then maybe we've... Yes. I think that this is probably the afterlife.
What did you say?
You heard me. We died in the theater. All of us did. But due to an obstruction in the theater's ley lines, our souls are trapped here, while an endless, infinite snowstorm rages outside. It's ironic, really. All that time, we were working so hard to figure out who the deceased among us were.
Sợ quá, làm phép cứ cái chết này cái chết kia. Xong cả đám cùng chết.
Being some of us died more recently than others.
Phải bật điện lên mới được.
Do you remember that note, "Death is near"? Seems like we misunderstood what it meant. Death was nearer than we wanted to.
So all our attempts to survive, our search for the...
Hard to say. At the very least, we hope two lost souls find clarity and go. The presence of those two is probably what...
If what you're saying is true,
nếu mà cái này đã chết thì những người mà lại chết lần nữa thì người ta sẽ sống lại à? Quay trở về thế giới hiện tại. Đây là thế giới linh hồn
I was moving Vodyanitsa's body. I noticed that the other...
That's further proof that those are...
Am I really dead? This doesn't feel real to me at all. No, that's impossible. This cannot be...
I still find it hard to believe that all of us are dead. How exactly did we die in the real world?
Not even knowing how we died is preposterous.
Exactly. It's hard to rest in peace. I racked my brains trying to Wait. Hold on. Right before I lost consciousness, I think I saw some... I can't remember. And I think...
Mitya, your hand. Is that blood on your fingers?
Huh? You're right. There's blood on the fingertips of my right hand. Looks like it's already dried. When did that happen? What the...
I guess this was what I saw. I must have desperately drawn it in my own blood right before losing consciousness. What's wrong? Do you recognize the symbol?
It's
Ronova.
The
Shit.
ruler of death. Alosha, do you still remember that Snezhnayan folktale you told me about? It was about the Grim Reaper. When someone's about to die, he appears as an incarnation of someone familiar to guide their soul into the... And as soon as you recognize his face, your life is over.
I heard a similar tale when I was little. You think the Grim Reaper in this story refers to the root?
That's right. In which case, death is near could also mean that the Grim Reaper is here disguised in a familiar form.
Death, the deceased, and the Grim Reaper? When I first saw this note, I thought it contradicted the investigation.
So the Grim Reaper deliberately misled us. Then we started suspecting each other and searched for...
By that logic, the one person most likely to be the Grim Reaper incarnate is...
Người có khả năng hóa thân của thần chết chính là ông này.
Identifying the group.
Đây. Shit, man.
No doubt about it. It's looking back at how everyone has acted over the past few days. Alosha is most likely the Grim Reaper lurking. Is it you, Alosha? You were the first to discover the investigation report.
So? Surely you can't suspect me based on that alone. What if someone else found the investigation report first, slipped?
There's no denying it. The note could easily have been slipped in.
That's not all. I've also noticed that although looking back now...
What do you mean?
You were the one who emphasized how dangerous it was outside and insisted we all stay here. It was also you who suggested that we all sleep, and earlier today, you tried to convince Patashka to stay. I don't understand why.
So, you didn't understand my intentions, and now...
He still won't admit it. Fine. Let's see how he responds to the most damning evidence of all.
The biggest question I have right now is, if the Grim Reaper is impersonating Alosha...
Alosha đã bị thay thế từ khi nào? Buổi biểu diễn vừa kết thúc, nghe điều tra cơn bão. Đêm đầu tiên trải qua ở nhà hát. Khi phát hiện, ra báo cáo điều tra. Nếu mà là Mitia trở về sau cơn bão thì không, nó rất phải ở lâu rồi không?
That's right. This was the right at the start, before. When all this began, right after the performance ended and the snowstorm began to pick up. It wasn't until we discovered the bodies the morning after, but it's clear now that the...
Right. So Mr. Dimov was the first victim, not Sobolova and Torgov.
And if we pinpoint that moment as the beginning of this incident, Alosha, you are the only person who walked into the snowstorm.
More precisely, Alosha never came back at all. The one who came back was the Grim Reaper.
Not bad. Well, since you've backed me into a corner, I suppose there's no point in keeping up the act anymore.
Alosha?
You're the Grim Reaper?
I am no such tired cliché. Mortals should address me as the ruler of death. Before being wiped out for good, you
I heard you can ferry souls. Those
Mày như kiểu ma sói nhỉ?
Were they your doing?
Your initial conclusion was
kiểu
correct.
đêm đầu tiên hai người chết, đêm sau hai người chết, chúng ta phải tìm ra con sói hả?
Every night they devoured an equal. Here, take a look.
Mà rốt cuộc là phát hiện ra xong thì như nào mọi chuyện cơ?
What are you doing?
That takes care of today's too. Don't get so worked up. You are already dead, and your souls must return to the ley lines.
I know we're already dead. You murdered us, didn't you?
Murdered? No.
Murder is when mortals usurp my authority. Death is my jurisdiction. If I require someone to die, I need not resort to such laborious methods as murder. You simply met the criteria to trigger my curse of death.
I know about the curse of immortality. So there's another death-related curse too? You cursed us?
So often, humans pray to me, begging to know when their death will come and what form it will take. But few people ask why. If you must have an answer, know that death comes simply because one's time has...
So you're not gonna tell us the truth?
Hold your tongue. By all, those angels from the past are to blame for the reckless renovation of the lay...
Work?
You clearly have a lot. After the physical body dies, my work encompasses the entire process of death. You must also be rather familiar with Natlan's Night Kingdom. Here, too, the ley lines connected to the theater underwent some modifications. But this actually hindered. This effect manifested itself after you. But if souls who die from the curse of death fail to return to the ley lines within a short window of time, then they will remain for...
So if you don't resolve this matter soon, and see all our souls return to the ley lines before long, will it...
Mitya is sharp. This must be what Renova was worried might happen. But if you have the authority to guide souls, why didn't you just show yourself and get it over with?
You seek to understand the mind of a god. Very well. I'll tell you. This is a theater, and I decided I wanted to watch a show about death. I found myself getting quite immersed. I suppose the entertainment you provided makes up for all the trouble you've caused me by being so defiant in the face of death. There.
Can't say I am.
Really? But it fits.
Just moments ago, you were complaining about how work is work. I get it. There are times...
That's a rather unique due to the revealing my identity to... Then there was the issue of the two lost souls you called the deceased.
That's what I don't understand. If all of us were souls of the dead, what made their presence among us special?
For centuries, they have refused to return to the ley lines, exploiting the issues created by the centuries of obsession accumulated during this process. It reached the point where I could not afford to leave it unchecked. But only then, with my guidance, could they finally
I vaguely remember seeing Batashka, but in the most terrifying form. Was that in a dream?
I see your dreams brought you many revelations. So you see, death in fact grants wisdom to mortals. Anyway, giving psychological counseling to lost souls, that is more of an angel's role. It was something I could not resolve directly using my authority. Meanwhile, of course, their presence caused the souls of other members of your party to return to the ley lines each night. As both issues slowly resolved one another without me having to lift a finger, all I had to do was stay close by and keep... And, of course, while I was at it, I thoroughly enjoyed watching this drama, dealing with death from a mortal perspective.
Sounds like you had it all figured out, Grim Reaper. I just did the math. You said there's a hard limit to the number of souls the ley lines here can receive each day. It's 2, isn't it?
That much is obvious, even to a fool.
It's time to review this whole affair. If the ley lines can only take in 2 people per day, I need to go over the deaths from these past few days again. Looking back now,
Chết mẹ, quên mất rồi.
none of us had the faintest idea at the time. From the moment that
Trời, quên mất là ai chết đầu rồi.
walked into the
Má ơi.
snowstorm, the incident had already begun.
Ngày thứ nhất thì chỉ thằng này tử vong. Bởi vì là thần chết mà.
Alosha was the second to walk into the snowstorm after Dimov to him during this process.
Đến ngày thứ hai này,
During our first night in the theater,
ngày thứ nhất là vừa vào phát là có đồng thần chết. Ngày thứ hai là bà này với cái ống này hay sao? Là đêm đầu tiên tại nhà hát. Đêm đầu tiên tại nhà hát à? Là ai ta? Má lúc lại chỉ nhớ đùa. Đêm thứ hai. Ông bà này sao á? Đúng rồi. Bà này với cả ông này. Đúng. Sợ. Chỉ nhớ đỉnh vãi. Ông ngày 3 mới chết này. Ngày 3 biết ai. Ngày 3 là ai chưa?
Odette and I spoke a lot that night.
Cái này à?
3 people were on watch, but in the morning we discovered that someone had fallen victim all the same.
Hai đứa này. Ui, nhớ đỉnh vãi. Rồi. Ngày thứ tư.
Later,
ông
we
này rồi.
discovered that there seemed to be an extra person among us, and subsequently discovered the existence of the deceased. Mr. Shram.
À, không phải ông này à?
No.
Ai nhỉ?
Let me go.
Valerie. Ông này vẫn đang sống với mình mà. Ông này sống với cả Odette. Ông này với cả Odette còn sống mà. Ngày 5. Thứ 5 là đây. Cả đứa này. Ok, tiếp theo đến Odette với cả ông kia. Sợ. Má ơi luôn. Xong rồi. Ngày 6 là ngày hôm nay đây. Đây. Là Odette với cả ông Trung World này. Trung gì ấy.
Bringing crucial information with him. Various truths began to surface, including that all of us were already dead and that the ruler of death was here among us. Then, after revealing her true form, Renova callously claimed 2 souls.
Ngày mai sẽ là 2 bọn mình.
In fact, to everyone now. That covers everything. It's all clear now.
Your work isn't finished here yet, is it? The Traveler and I are still standing.
The Water Imp's song threw things off. The ley lines have already...
So the reunion in the night that Vodyanitsa mentioned...
That just leaves you, and your soul is firm for a descender like you. I have no interest in involving myself with descenders.
One last question then. All our struggles and sacrifices here.
Death abide to me. It is nothing more than a self-indulgent charade in the face of death.
Grim Reaper, you really know how to get on my nerves.
I'm not here to ingratiate myself with you. I kill merely because your deaths are necessary.
Oh, you've made that quite clear. But humans don't take well to being scorned. Not even by the gods.
Căng vậy. Rồi nhá, Mitia dùng pháp khí. Chắc chắn luôn. Trông như này chắc chắn dùng pháp khí rồi. À. Mẹ đi chơi nhau thần chết. Đánh quá được rồi.
This is futile. You must know that you are powerless against me in my own domain. I suggest that you save your strength.
For what? Maybe we can't change it. But if nothing else, we can at least teach you to have some respect for the dead.
Audacious.
Ai à? Ai à? Ghê phết nhỉ? Ừ. Wow. Là sao? What? Ồ. À, cứu hết mọi người rồi đấy.
How are you holding up, Odette?
What?
How much do you remember?
What do you mean?
Has Odette already forgotten?
Có con MTI không? Còn nhớ gì không?
Oh, I'm sorry. I guess I spaced out there for a second. Remind me who you are?
Don't you remember anything?
Yeah, I remember now, comrade. Looks like we guessed right. Just like me when Odette found me at the Armory Palace. For some reason, just with one catch.
Odette and the others have already forgotten everything.
Could this be the reason? You said this is the ruler of death's symbol.
I don't see anything there.
You don't? Huh. Okay, I guess that makes sense. I carved this into my hand. Does that mean What about you, though? The ruler of death mentioned that you're a descender? Is that what?
A full explanation would get complicated very quickly. But that's essentially it.
Well then, now that it's all over, let's figure out what we've learned. The first thing I notice is that everything here is precisely as we left it, right?
They say that right before death.
That must be how you know you have one foot in the afterlife by that point. Anyway, clearly the This also aligns with previous reports of widespread. To those unaware of the truth, this leaves me with a
If nothing else, I think it shows that killing.
Right. This time only got complicated because of the situation with. Come to think of it, wasn't I about to note something down before I died? I can't remember what it was, but I think it was something related to my research sorry, Traveler. I'll catch up with you again later. Right now,
Sir, if I may, no one of your description has ever shown up in my investigations into Mr. Mitia's friends. Yet, you two seem very familiar with each other. Could you perhaps tell me where he was in such a rush to get to? And, by the way, have we ever crossed paths? Forgive the presumptuous.
I can explain everything. Could you help me gather everyone in the theater in one place?
So, Chuganov really is going to shut down the factory. I guess this theater incident actually did us some... So, you said I promised... Agreed.
Ok. Cũng hay ấy. Ma sói, chỉ là giấc mơ thôi.
I'm finally back. even though a long time has passed from my perspective. As far as Paimon's concerned, I probably just went out to watch a very short show. I should keep my emotions in check when I see Paimon again, or it'll seem weird.
Wait. The atmosphere here feels off. Shh. Stay quiet. Let's go inside and take a look.
Have we still not been able to notify Child yet? I'm so sorry.
Tell me.
It was the Jester. He came here in person and escorted Miss Paimon away.
That's how?
He's the director of the Fatui. His authority supersedes...
How long ago did he leave? And what was Paimon's status?
It was about an hour ago. Miss Paimon was fast asleep at the time. The Jester simply walked off with her as if it was only natural.
Do you know where they were?
The Armory Palace, most likely.
Trong 6
Lord
năm,
Piero, the Jester, has been
lần đầu
overseeing
tiên
the
Paimon tách ra
experiments
khỏi nhà
there
lữ hành
lately,
và một
keeping a
người
close
khách
eye
dẫn
on
đi.
their progress. I'm surprised he came in person. Whatever his reason for taking...
Then lead the way, Odette.
Okay, let's go. It's just up ahead. Quick, let's get inside.
No, I'll go alone. You know I'm planning to force my way in. You're with the Fatui, so you should stay outside.
I was hardly planning on taking you through the official channels anyway. I'm here to force my way in, just like you. I may be a Fatus, but I'm also Lelik, enemy of Project Stuzha. Paimon's safety is paramount right now. With me...
If you say so.
Let's go. There's no time to hesitate.
À, dừng thử lại. Kiếm đẹp đấy.
Hey, who are you? This part of the Armory Palace is under restricted access. What do you think you're doing?
No questions, please. We're short on time.
Không chơi là không chơi nha. Vào phẳng luôn nha.
The footsteps of the Empire. Let us have space.
Đấy, cần gì đánh? Hợp lý.
Now it's your time. You have a pass? Where are you coming from? So, you're intruders, huh? Don't blame me for what happens next!
Whirling snow!
Ôi, tán băng này.
The Armory Palace is hidden this deep in? This place is much bigger than I imagined.
They're conducting top-secret research after all. The deeper it's hidden, the better, is standard Fatui logic.
The style doesn't really look like the Fatui's handiwork, though.
They must have requisitioned some structures from a
Intruders! Stay alert!
Giải quyết chúng nhân vật rồi.
Take flight! Hold the line!
Into the wind! The clouds high, the birds call!
Shadow me, crystalline adagio.
Chưa kịp. Chưa kịp làm gì, tung ra chiêu. Nó chết hết rồi, cái muốn đèn nhé.
Intruders! Don't come any closer!
Just what are you guys trying to do here?
Đội trưởng à?
Transfiguration! By ordinance divine! Torrent, bring refuge! Kamisato art! Sometsu!
One with nature!
No one interferes with the Jester's work!
Sao toàn cho dương cao cấp vậy? Đi tiếp nào. Ok đấy. Tiếp tục nào.
Looks like no one's guarding this place.
There's something off about that decoration over there. Look out!
Let's deal with these before we move on.
Quả cơ quan, cái quả cơ quan nó ghẻ đấy. Rồi làm nào? Tắt là gì à?
Take flight. My apologies.
Ok.
The researchers here probably don't know that we're uninvited guests. Let's try not to hurt them.
What's the big star from the theater doing here?
That's Miss Odette.
Was the whole reason for Project Stuja to support the research here at the Armory Palace? Just what are the Fatui and the Tsaritsa planning?
Whoa! Who are you? Never seen you around here before.
Looks like there's no way through here.
Maybe using the power of this prism could help?
What?
I think I see some images.
It's the prism's power at play, causing images of the past to reappear, albeit only as illusions.
Sức mạnh của pha lê khiến mọi ngày trong quá khứ được tái hiện lại.
Paimon and the Jester. Is this another scene from the past?
Yes. It looks quite old, though. I don't think it happened in the recent past.
What's going on here? What happened?
The source seems to be the Armory Palace. They must have started some large-scale experiment.
Wait, what if this has something to do with Paimon? We need to hurry!
Vãi.
We're almost there.
Đường đi
The
ngóc ngách thế.
Armory Palace is just up ahead.
Paimon, please be okay.
One with wind and cloud.
Listen. Lots of the snowflakes.
Hold the line.
Into the wind.
Whirling snow.
What's going on? It's the curse of death. No, not Odette.
Sao đây? Lại tiếp tục. Gần chết ạ.
Is this the afterlife? I need to find a way back to reality. Is that Odette's core Ignis? Could...
Rồi lại Ronova kìa. Ý, ghê quá. Nơi nào đây? Mấy cái chỗ này nó không cho chạy cơ. Cay thật. Nó không cho chạy nhanh ấy.
Odette? No signs of life. But did Odette intention... Thank you, Odette, but I'm sorry.
Trời ơi, lại để Odette nằm đấy một mình nha. Odette ơi.
Sure enough, everyone here has been... Paimon! Paimon!
Mà tại sao Vero với Paimon lại ở đây? Paimon có liên quan đến gì đến triệu chứng của cái chết ta? Hay là chính là ôm mốt đây? Mình có thể nhảy xuống luôn đúng không ạ? Luôn đi, không cho anh em ơi. Không cho anh em ơi. Tôi thấy Paimon được trao lửng ở đấy nhỉ, buồn cười.
Media. Is this the laboratory he works in? What happened here to trigger the curse of death again so
Sao không có
soon?
Media đấy?
I'll have to ask him when he wakes up.
Tìm
Finding
Paimon.
Paimon has to take priority now.
Hẳn là tìm Paimon. Oe. Oh.
Founder, Paimon really is here.
Gì kìa? Không có phản ứng. Gì vậy? À, ta đây rồi. Ui. À, cái này phải gọi là chơi nhưng mà chơi được, trời ơi. Trông đùi kìa. Kinh khủng.
You don't learn, do you? You've already been involved in one mass death. This might have passed for a coincidence the first time. Judging by your expression, in that case, a word to the wise. Do not interfere in Snezhnaya's affairs.
Đừng đúng tay vào chuyện của
A
Bangkok à?
civilization that fails to learn its lesson constantly depletes its own worth. It will one day lose any... And as a descender, you are perfectly suited to be the lifeline to which a dying civilization might desperately cling. Consider your position carefully.
No advice needed. I'll make my own judgments.
Suit yourself. When the day of reckoning arrives, not even a descender can hope to... The time for resurrection. That thing is coming with me.
Ủa lại á? Uầy. Chứng tỏ Paimon phải có gì đấy anh em ơi.
The curse of immortality is stubborn, unable to enter the ley lines, yet not content to remain
Piro
a spirit.
cũng có lời nguyền bất tử như ở Capitano.
Ruler of death. What do you want?
What you want?
You perplex me. Both you and you. That thing may be a creation of Celestia, but it possesses
Tạo vật
none
của đảo
of
Thiên Không.
Celestia's power, let alone authority. Your obsession with it baffles me. No matter, the resurrection will soon begin. It's worthless anyway. I'll reclaim it next time.
Ủa, siêu ra.
Hey, who says there will be a next time?
Ảo thật đấy. Mẹ chơi cả chấm chữ cái chết luôn. Trời quá là đùa em. Có cái Piro cũng nào hệ lôi à? Trời quá là được. Mày ngán này căng thật. Má ơi luôn. Căng như dây đàn đi.
I missed you, Paimon.
What are you talking about? We haven't even been apart for that long, have we?
It was different this time. You seem to be in pretty good shape.
Yeah, Paimon's back and tip-tip the jester and that guy talking.
So, Mitya helped too?
Apologies for leaving in such a... Rest assured that your companion is perfectly safe. We reversed the effects that the experimental energy had on her. The jester specifically instructed me to do so.
I suppose this is our first official meeting, Traveler. I could not let Paimon suffer in her condition for a moment longer. And so I simply took her without...
But why would a big...
As I said when you first arrived in Snezhnaya, we once spent some time together. In the distant past.
Oh yeah! You did mention that! Paimon did think you seemed strangely familiar the first time we met.
I'm afraid the reminiscing will have to wait. Mitya, let us continue with the report. What conclusions, if any, did you reach from conducting the final experiment of our energy research ahead of schedule?
The good news is, my hypothesis regarding the ruler... As for the bad news, I recommend we suspend the experiments and Project Mistleton until further notice.
I will trust your judgment.
Wait, what are you guys talking about? You want to get rid of Renova? Like, how?
How? Làm sao thể giết được cô ta?
By whatever means necessary, so long as it removes the threat she poses to us. Until then, everything we do will be in vain. After what just happened, I've ascertained Renova's goal. Or rather, the trigger condition for the curse of death.
Okay.
What she's doing is blocking Snezhnaya's technological progress, preventing...
Just like the little lapdog she is.
So, any ideas, research, or experiments that lead to technological progress can just now, for instance,
Cái đặc biệt nữa là cái phần này có vẻ là băng thần chưa xuất hiện luôn anh em ạ.
If the experiment was successful, we could have achieved a
bình thường như những cái chung, những cái bốn nước khác ấy là thần xuất hiện từ đợt đầu đấy, và lần này chưa luôn.
And witnesses died from the curse. All that effort, not to mention the energy and materials we relied on Project Stuja to gather
cái này mà
for
không
us,
thành nhân vật chưa được thì hủy cho vớt đấy, thật sự.
Nothing was gained.
Does that mean something similar happened when we were at the...
That's right. During the performance, I thought of an important breakthrough regarding the experiment, and wound up dragging so the nature of the curse seems to be some...
What a violent method!
Of course. That meant the curse was normal until Odette came along.
But you mentioned something about...
That's right. Even with the gods locking certain key components out of reach, but as I'm sure Renova anticipated...
You mean the experiment you were just about to do?
Yes. We were at a critical juncture, a moment where the quantitative was about to... But now, after already being forced to fumble around in the dark all this time, as long as Renova's curse of death persists, we won't be able to advance the experiment.
And with Project Stuja having been in effect all this time, at our nation's current strength, repeated trial and error is simply only by eliminating Renova first will it be possible to continue advancing our plans.
But she's the ruler of death! She can just kill whoever she wants, right? That's gotta...
We'll see. But one thing's for sure. She definitely can't just do whatever she wants. The best proof of that is me. Standing here, very much alive.
You're saying...
Wouldn't it be easier to just kill all of us researchers for good? Why resurrect us over and over again? Why let us advance our tech...
So, you're saying even the ruler of death has limitations we don't know about?
Exactly. And I think that's where the key to our breakthrough lies.
Regardless, the ruler of death has always been an obstacle we must overcome. Indeed, we must face life, death, time, and space. After our goal is the heavenly principles.
The Fatui want to challenge the heavenly principles?
For a long time, I've had a vague suspicion the Fatui and the Tsaritsa were targeting the heavenly principles. But hearing the Jester admit it is still a shock. No wonder the Tsaritsa's goal has always been kept a secret from the people. What kind of road will that lead Snezhnaya down?
In that case... Lord Jester, I would like to request some leave. I'd like some time to organize my thought.
Granted. Get some rest, put the experiment out of your mind, and take care that the curse of death doesn't affect any civilians. While there is yet time, allow me to offer you my hospitality, honored.
I remember hearing the term Mistleton from Columbina.
Yeah, Paimon wanted to ask about that when the name came up just now.
As you know, Project Stuja is a series of measures enacted to consolidate our nation's resources. The greater purpose, many of the things you have encountered thus far are essentially for the advent. This includes the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau in Notdry. Researching Kuvaki was merely a facade.
And that's a weapon built for the final battle against the heavenly principles.
Huh?
I was given some intel, and I made some deductions.
Wait. You must mean that thing over there.
Kuvaki alone will not break through Celestia's defenses, let alone challenge the heavenly principles. The heavenly principles are no doubt accustomed to combating the power of the light realm, and elemental energy is simply the power of the human realm, converted to that form by the... For now, therefore, we have set our sights on the form of energy associated with the third descender and the stellar linchpins. You could say that by reverse engineering the stellar linchpins to extract...
The Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau, Project Stuja, and the new energy... And it looks like your plan is almost complete.
Her Majesty the Tsaritsa has embarked upon an expedition to vanquish a monster. Were it not for this, I am...
Seems like the powers that be in Snezhnaya don't intend to hold my past conflicts with the Fatui again.
The Harbingers have been granted significant autonomy in retrieving the Gnosis. But by the same token, they do not completely...
You read my mind.
Speaking of the Gnosis, Paimon's been dying to ask this question since forever.
The Gnosis will undoubtedly serve as a key bargaining chip when she confronts the heavenly principles. Beyond that...
What do you mean? Not sure. Don't you make the rules?
Taking on the heavenly principles is something most people wouldn't even entertain in their wildest fantasies.
Into that today, civilization is nothing but an illusion. Our civilization may very well be destroyed in the struggle, but as things stand, only by changing the state of affairs, only by overthrowing that. Otherwise, the fate of the people of Conria and Hyperborea is a cycle doomed to repeat itself.
Accepting potential destruction.
Furthermore, perhaps this is still...
Huh?
Then the birth of the Hilly Churls, the rules of Natlan's Ode of Resurrection. Those are curses too? Farina's long life seems to...
Yes. Even a god's love for humanity is a...
What?
The Tsaritsa has always had ample if she can seize their authority. She look forward to it. Though the ordinary people of Snezhnaya may not understand these details. In this frigid land locked in us, we all believe that standing...
Paimon really doesn't remember. He's basically a stranger.
Allow me to explain. The reason Paimon reacted to the anti is because she comes from Celestia herself.
Tạo vật của đảo Thiên Không.
Paimon?
Oh, right. I was blinded by anger earlier, but thinking back on it, Renova also said that Paimon is a creation of Celestia. But she...
As you know, the lunar fragments in Nodcry were pulled down from the sky using Fatui technology. But the first application of this technology was in Conria. I used this technology upon the heavens, and the response I received. I presented her to the Vinster King, but he took no interest in this gift, nor did it satisfy him. Paimon then took up temporary residence in my palace until, of course, the arrival of the Cataclysm.
Paimon với cả ông này biết với nhau từ lâu rồi.
Paimon's a little confused. You're talking about things that happened in Conria 500 years ago, but Paimon doesn't remember any of that. Falling from the sky?
Having lived through the Cataclysm, perhaps you too were burdened with some manner of curse. Although, losing your memories would indeed be the smallest pride.
But it's not just her memories from Conria. Paimon doesn't even know how she spent the last 500 years. What was Paimon like back in Conria? Did she know a whole lot because she came from Celestia? Or was she...
Unfortunately, when you arrived in Conria, your consciousness was like that of a newborn infant. None during the time you lived in Conria, your personality was no different from how it is now.
Bảo sao bị Hắc Vương chê. Cay vãi.
Oh
man.
Paimon's planned to get her memories back and, even though Paimon lost her memory...
On the contrary, I completely ignored your existence. I was on top, but now, as I see it, it is as if you are the only sane thing that survived that era of insanity.
Noted. Man, but, Traveler? Even though you know Paimon's some creation of Celestia now, oh, phew.
Thank you for telling me so much.
Ba cái thông tin hay vãi.
Given the circumstances.
Okay.
To advance Project Mistleton, we must first resolve our issue with the ruler of death.
That's right. Ever since she said she intends to
Mà
reclaim
rốt cuộc thì
Paimon
em
when
gái
we
của
next meet,
của chúng ta đâu?
I figured reconciliation
Lúa
was
mì
out of
đâu?
the question.
Against an opponent of this caliber, deliberating over our...
You're going to challenge the ruler of death? Just for... Thank you! Thank you!
The Tsaritsa will return in triumph in short order, and the Fatui shall...
Got it. Thanks for your help with Paimon.
There was just one other thing. Of course, Paimon knows it's top secret and stuff.
Certainly you may.
Oh!
While the technology is not yet fully...
Oh!
Vũ khí mới ư? Hình như là cái cây thương của băng tần đến sao ấy. Đúng không ta? Ôi. Đấy. Có đẹp sống lại rồi này.
Paimon? You're okay.
Long story short, yep.
That's right. When I woke up, I wanted to go in after you, but the guards had woken up as well. It would have been tough to take them on alone. So I returned the way I came.
It was thanks to you
Bây giờ
that
là
my
sẽ cùng
soul
với cả
found
Odette
its way
đi
back
thăm
to
mộ
my
của
body so
Snezhnaya.
quickly. Thank you.
Huh. That really, you should be anyway. And now
Ah, Director Chuganov, you're back. We just received notice that Project Stuzha has been suspended, so we've convened an emergency meeting. This is the preliminary plan. In addition, our calculations indicate that That
won't be necessary. Leave the energy for those who need it. Start preparing to halt production.
Am I hearing you right? Why?
I just... Iskra.
Dear esteemed members of the... Considering that Lelik will be... The purpose of this notice, even with Project Stuzha's suspension, and we act only for the...
We act only for the greater glory and solidarity of our...
You mean...
Just thinking out loud, I've never seen...
I never once thought I'd come here. But I understand everything.
Từ từ. Điểm mộ sinh ra. Nó không cho chạy luôn mà.
I've seen Spirit Seeker performed many times, including by your mother.
Why do you bring that up all of a sudden?
Even though the choreography is always identical, every dance...
So you actually want to talk to me about ballet?
I just think it would be a pity if the dance was lost to history. She didn't teach it to you, did she?
That was an unusually subtle taunt for you.
We embraced one another on the snow-swept plains, melting the ruthlessness of time. But when our bodies, in pieces, are cast to the winds, what of our love will remain behind?
Don't tell me you can't sing.
Shush. I understand her hatred. The Fatui robbed her of the life she should have had. I never opposed her dancing. Yet still I became an enemy of her ballet. I'll just keep my distance. Many despise me. I'm used to it.
You're certainly not one to shy away from confrontation. But children, they need a different approach.
I'm hardly the most maternal figure.
Yet she is a child. In my experience, while a father commands authority, he must still yield to love. You should tell her what you think about her dancing. Odette will soon take the stage at the Korolyevsky Theater. This could be your chance.
Geonosis secured. It went smoothly. I'll be there. Have them send me an invitation.
Sadly, things didn't work out. Her final words are inside that block of ice.
This? Aren't these for monitoring her subordinates?
Not yours. This one isn't her witch's flame, but my two worlds' flames. The two worlds' flames can burn away memories. It was my parting gift to Rosaline.
If all goes to plan, she and I will both live to see the Tsaritsa succeed. I believe she'll find peace. But if anything happens to me, she needn't follow in my footsteps. The cryo-energy will fade away in time. Then the two worlds' flames will burn away all memories of the Fatui. She'll be free to dance. She deserves this.
I will handle the aftermath. The choice is yours, child.
Tính ra Sigma nó tốt mà. Số phận thôi. Odette cũng khổ thân cơ. Thế cô trường này xin đác quá. Lúc nào cũng đác luôn đấy. Cay thật. Má ơi luôn.
If Paimon's, and like you said, this doesn't have to change anything between us. You're not gonna just... Hey! Her...
You've spent the last few days lying...
Says who? Paimon's as agile as ever. They don't call her Paimon originally. Wait. They've got light novels from Yai Publishing House here too. The local Snezhnaya book.
I thought you were in the mood...
Paimon can read while she flies. Hey! Look at these two dolls! Which...
Hai con này ở trong cái list này.
Oh, I thought we were only There you are.
Paimon will grab... Huh?
Ai
How many layers does this thing have? And what do you let... A whole bunch of people are gathered over by the plaza.
I know that voice.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Oh, right.
Hello, Tonya.
Hello, hello. Firstly...
So she's the real Tonya.
She said you two didn't manage to meet up at the theater.
I know, right?
I've been rushed off my feet lately, so I didn't get the chance to go home.
Well, the snow was bad and you're never late. So I was
Nhiều
really
con,
worried
con
about
đâu
you.
ra được ngứa
How
tê
was
rồi.
I supposed to
Đốt
know
à.
that you'd stood me up?
Cay thật đấy.
I'm sorry, Tony.
Although the mix-up led to a series of misunderstandings. Besides, it's obvious that Tartak...
No, it...
the...
Huh? What kind of repay? What?
Gì vậy? Ủa? Băng thần ở Tsaritsa. Wow. Đâu Vesna kìa, Danica kìa. Và Danica trong phòng. Hello này, chuẩn hello đấy anh em. Danica hello đấy. Quả Piero lúc nãy làm cái quả khiên như kiểu khiên hệ lôi ấy. Sao? Ai à. Hai cận thần bên cạnh. Được quá nhỉ. Hay. Nhận xét trừ cái đoạn ma sói ra nó hơi bị dài lê thê thôi, còn lại tất cả đều hay. Nhất là cái đoạn mẹ nhà lữ hành cứu Paimon, ui đỉnh cao chất lượng gì ấy. Ok, hết rồi anh em ạ. Rồi, giờ thì chúng ta coi như là đã xong cái quét ma thần. Bây giờ sẽ đến từng cái nhiệm vụ ở xung quanh đây nhá. Này, ở khu vực này nhiều lắm, rất nhiều điểm truyền luôn. Ui, map rộng dã man này anh em ạ. Ui, trên này nữa cô, map rộng lắm. Người chưa ạ màn này.